There he goes. One of God's own prototypes. A high-powered mutant of some kind never even considered for mass production. Too weird to live, and too rare to die.
Hello, hello. How's everyone tonight? Anna, thank you very much for that sub. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. And Lax. Oh, look at this. Lax. Laxit of Legacy. Hello, my friend. How are you doing tonight? I'm just getting started. How's everything going? Tell me all about what you were getting into tonight. Oh, Xenoblade! Very nice. Well, I'm having all sorts of fun issues. Hang on a second. This looks great. Ah, there we go. I see that. Yeah, I've been watching a good friend of mine play. I'm feeling, yep, I gotta start the game back over. Um, and I've never played any of the Xenoblade games, but I've always kind of watched a bit of it, and I know a lot of people who really absolutely just love it. How far into Xenoblade are you? I would have started a little earlier, but it seems I'm having a little bit of issues with my boom arm is acting up, and it doesn't want to stay where it needs to be. So I'm hoping everything sounds okay. We're in the Shivering Isles.
Did you hear that?
Good. Yeah, the mic is a lot farther away than usual right now.
Una Armenia runs the
It's
museum. She's always
here.
looking for new pieces
Your
for her
favorite place.
collection.
Yeah, you explore a lot, groups level 40, but main missions are late teens. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a buddy of mine that was playing said that, you know, he just sits there and goes through and does like every possible side quest possible, but especially with the Xenoblade games, he's really big on kind of the mid-maxing and getting all of that.
Greetings.
Hi. Stab the random person. Hell, Aaron, Laura. JRPGs can log a bunch of hours. And yes, yeah, you usually can with those. Yeah, look, Aaron, Laura, it's your favorite place. Aaron Laura has been waiting and waiting for me to get here. But yeah, we've pretty much only been right here. So we started, and I kind of wandered around, found this place, went in there. Didn't go in there yet, but I found it. I think I actually have a quest there. You glad you didn't? It's Pretty Gardens. I haven't gotten there yet. We are going to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone, or whatever that is. Yeah. So there may even be trees in the garden. Yeah, I'm sure. Special kind of trees, huh?
Hi. Greetings.
There he is.
We need those gatekeeper bones.
Let's go.
Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got. You open the door, I'll kill things. Let's go. What?
I don't even need the lockpick. I don't know why. I've got the skeleton key. Those look like fun. Ta-da! Yeah, it doesn't seem like... I mean, I guess there's trees in here, maybe. Not really. Like, everything's kind of dead. Well, Big giant mushroom thing.
Let's get this over with. Die, cur! What's the matter? Get this is the one. Fall down and eat to death. Am I supposed to be your friend? Am I supposed to be?
Oh, there's a lot of them. Go get him. All right, off we go. Repeat shambles. All right.
Here we are.
Mushroom tree sapling. I guess that counted as a tree. Whoa.
From these gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows.
Okay. When will these bone arrows be ready?
Find me in a few hours. We'll kill the gatekeeper. The arrows are... See you later.
Well, what else do we got in here? Anything? Nope. Huh. So I need a key to get through that door. All right. That was a pretty straightforward quest, I guess. Does it tell me where I need to go for this? Nope. All right. Swamp tentacle? Nice. I got a swamp tentacle. ugly.
What?
J-Red. All right, let's see. I want to see what happens at midnight. Oh, where is this woman?
I'm not sure I can... Stop wagging that tongue at me or I'll rip it out!
Fine, whatever.
It is where the body of my child was grown, and the resting place of his less fortunate siblings. You have no business going there. One leads to mania, one to dementia. 2 shades of madness.
Okay.
You're not getting in because you're not blessed by Sheogorath. You can try to get the keys. My lord had them sewn into my child's body. I wonder if you're a fast bleeder or a slow bleeder. Quaint, isn't it? Passwall sits in the fringe of the Shivering. Best way to kill us. Goodbye.
That's a nice looking dress she's got, at least, I guess. Kind of looks like a bug right there, though. Okay.
Well, my child, how are you this evening? I'm so proud of you, my child. You crush our Lord's enemies.
Ah! I got too close. Hi there. This guy looks nice.
I'm too upset to talk right now.
Why? Nothing happened. Well, I guess I'll go find that guy and get those arrows and kill the thing.
Hello.
So, wow, it's nice and bloody in here. You're not who I want. Someone took need a hand literally. Yeah. He isn't here. No. He's in here. Oh, his house is like way over here. Still not even at the house. Okay. Here we are. Come on, Mr. Ice Veins.
We should go hunting.
Bone arrows.
The arrows are ready. Here are some for you, and I'll keep some. Let's go kill the gatekeeper. We might die, but there's worse things.
You wait here.
Hurry, the bones are calling out to me.
Alright, that would be Gatekeeper Bone Arrow. Oh, that just looks funky. You getting no sound from me right now? That's weird. Huh. I don't know. Where is he? This guy just does not want to get hurt. Is he stuck? No, I'm just in a place he can't get to. Yeah, that is kind of weird. Sage! Hello, my friend. How are you? The gatekeeper is dead. I should retrieve the keys to the gates of madness from the gatekeeper's words. I did. I have both the key to mania and the key to dementia. You can go through either door of the gates of madness. Well, I appreciate it.
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper.
Where'd you come from?
You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of mania, the other to dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him.
Gates of madness.
The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through either one. Really, it depends on which aspect of the realm more suits your disposition. As I've said, all choices have consequences, but don't trouble yourself too much with your decision. All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is
Yeah,
for
the
the
bug
better.
reports to start work day.
A good portion of them, at
there's
least.
that. All right, dementia.
The lands of dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Fellmoor. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms.
Mania.
The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you'll find them in the settlements of Hale and High.
Hi, Anstara.
Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite
Hope
deadly.
you're doing well.
I'm sure you can handle it, though.
Well, doing well, you know, just wandering around the Shivering Isles.
It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place. He is our Lord and Master. You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for you. You will find him in New Sheoth, in his palace. It is best not to make Lord Sheogorath wait. His whims are fleeting, and should he decide you are no longer necessary, it would be to your detriment. You will enter soon, I imagine, through the gates of madness and into the lands of mania and dementia. It is the realm of Lord Sheogorath. It is what he wills it to be. The trees bloom according to his whim, and the wind blows at his command. Tread lightly in the Isles. It is not a place suited to all mortals, but I'm sure you'll do fine.
Okay.
Enlightening as always.
What a face. I don't have bug reports yourself. Nice. All right, so I mean, does it really matter which door I choose? I never actually played Shivering Isles, so I mean, if I pick one, does it lock me out of doing stuff in the other, or can I just go back and forth between them? I mean, that's really the only kind of thing I'm kind of curious about. You can't remember at this point? Let's get it to be daytime. You think you can end up exploring both Mania and the other place? You definitely explore both. Okay. Mania and Dementia.
I'll try to speak in fewer
Well, you're
syllables.
kind of a dick.
I'm glad you took my advice and killed him. I always knew it could be done. What would people do without me? If you want to sneak up on one of those zealots, wear one of their robes. Fools them every time.
Dementia.
I hope I didn't use too many big words.
The pressure would have been more accurate. Perhaps.
The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse
I already
is
have them.
yours. The gatekeeper's dead. As soon as you get those doors unlocked, those bones want out.
Dementia entrance to Gates of Madness. Mania entrance to Gates of Madness. Let's do Dementia. I've entered the Shivering Isles. I should see. Oh, Shiogora.
Greetings. We should go hunting. The gatekeepers. See you later.
Bye. The other one's over there. Where are they trying to get me to go? Oh, over here. See, it really doesn't. I guess it really doesn't matter. Oops. All right.
Oh,
Which one of these doors I chose, because there's the other one. It really is just wandering around. And nothing. All right, off we go. Hard Scrabble camp. Get some beer. Ascended zealot. Yeah, they weren't very ascended, were they?
Hello.
Kind of green. What are you doing? Dude, you're weird. Well, I guess you're just stuck there. Okay. I think I see what's wrong. I'm missing a screw. I don't know how that happened. That's weird. Huh. Am I saying I got a screwless? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying, Aaron Lord. Yeah, something's wrong with my boom arm. When I sat down to start getting things all ready to go, it started falling a lot, which is really odd because it's never done that. So I did some fiddling and it seems to be okay for right now, but it looks like I'm missing something. Because do this. Well, maybe it'll stay. We'll see. Alright, there's a cave over there. Way over there. I can't get to that. All right. Oh, hello there. Elytra Icker. Okay. Another one up there. Oh, and another one. Whoa. What? Oh, he's shooting arrows at me. Who are you? Golden Saint Argazelle. Talk to me.
Speak quickly.
I like your eyes.
New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city. Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect expression of his might.
Okay.
The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it. Go. Speak quickly.
Hi.
Go.
Corroded golden arrow. Madness Grieves Matrix.
Kneel before the saints.
That's awesome. Come on, get this guy.
For Sheogorath! You thought you could escape Lord Sheogorath's justice? Your stolen goods are now forfeit, and you can
What are you
either
talking
pay reparations
about?
or face the dungeons.
Didn't do anything.
A coward as well as a criminal. Very well. Perhaps I'll have it. You'll come with me, and you'll be searched for.
I didn't do anything. I guess I must have accidentally hurt her.
Hi. I like dogs. Dogs are pretty. I hear that Errol is fed up with Brythar's antics. He really wants something done about it. Errol has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Errol is making a huge fuss over it. Errol owns a magic shop in town called Errol's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself. Goodbye.
I mean, this isn't really where I wanted to be. Things found. I'm going back over here. I should have resisted and just murder, murder, murder. Yeah, I could have done that. I guess.
Deep. Join my trophies.
Aesthetically, the two sides are very distinct. You'll see when you visit Mania. I saw, because I rounded the corner, I saw it was like nice and pretty and golden. It's Oblivion, so hey, yeah. Withering Moon. Oblivion as in the dimension, not the game, if it wasn't obvious. Yeah. Yeah, because all of the Daedric princes live in Oblivion, but they're all different. Like Dagon, who's the antagonist in this one, it's like, what is it, the Deadlands or something like that is where his area where it's all that fire and brimstone and crap. And Molag Bal is like Gray Shore or Cold Shore. That's what it was, Cold Shore. And Dagon is Deadlands, yeah. Obviously, Sheogorath is Shivering Isles. Hermaeus Mora was some kind of, I can't remember what his was called, but it's like a library. It's something library. Cold Harbor, not Cold Shore. Cold Harbor. Playing Skyrim and doing Soulstime for the first time ever. Oh, you never did the Dragonborn DLC. Feel something which amused me. They reused a lot of the assets from the Deadlands. Yeah, I could see that. Just grayscaled. Yeah, I could see that. I don't think I ever, with Morrowind, I don't think I ever did the Soulstime stuff, so I don't recall exactly how it looked in Morrowind. Beige scaled anyway. Yeah, but that's really, ultimately, that's really kind of more just the kind of like south and to a bit the west of the island, because the north and a bit of the east is more like Skyrim proper. Is Soulstime also in Morrowind? Yeah, it was a DLC in that one too. Um, it's where, if I remember correctly, a lot of like lycanthropy stuff there with werewolves and werebears. Um, but yeah, I mean that's where it first came in to was Morrowind, which was one of the reasons why they used it in Skyrim, because it was people talking like constantly, especially after Oblivion came out. They're like, "Hey, can we go back to Morrowind? Can we go check out this place again?" So like, well, you know what? Solstheim is populated half by Nords, so we can squeeze this into Skyrim with a storyline, and boom, there you go. Back to work, Lurk. No problem. It's not like I'm going anywhere. Whoa! Rot scale. All right. Oh, what the heck? Get up. Okay. I don't even know if there's really a point for me to even be here, but we're just here anyway. Hey, bots. I do have a habit of just kind of going and exploring every single thing I can find. Oh, this is an interesting looking room. All right, one's dead. All right. I don't know why I keep picking up these lockpicks. I don't need them. Eggs. Chest. Nice. I like a good, nice chest. And shield matrix. Be on call means that work is quiet, except when it's suddenly not. And you're back. Oh, I gotcha. Well, welcome back. I remember those days of being on call. I had one job years and years ago that I worked for utility companies. I was fresh out of college, so it was a while ago. And I had to go out and I would paint lawns, like the lines on lawns, like where certain things were underground, where there's power, phone, because that was just, like landlines were still a thing then. So it was phone, cable, power, water, natural gas, and like once a month for an entire weekend, I'd be on call in case there was an emergency for basically the entire area of which my group worked out of. The way it's usually set up is you're in a group, and within that group is a certain area, and that's broken up into even more separate sections per person. And it's usually a pretty large area. And you have a group of like 10 to 12 people in your group in covering an area. And so over a weekend, if there was an emergency, I would have to drive out there and do stuff. They had to like do some quick digging. Basically, tell them, don't dig here. You might cause an explosion or power outage or something like that. And I remember being on call, but having a separate kind of thing, like meeting, and I was like, look, I can't turn my phone off. And so I'm sorry, I hope it shouldn't do anything, nothing's going on. And this is back in the days of Nextels. So the really loud alerts. And this guy's in the middle of doing a speech. Goes right off. I'm like, I run right out the door. I was like, sorry guys. It's kind of an interesting job, though. You'd hate being on call for a job. I mean, I can understand that. It was neat. That was right about, when was it? It was right when Warcraft 3 came out. So, give you a frame of reference on how long ago that was. I think it was just 3. Is Frozen Throne out yet? No, I think it was just 3. You purposely didn't put your work email on your phone, etc. As when you leave work, you're gone from work. Yeah. It's smoky. Huh. Well, that's that. Oh, there's a door. Root door to Blackroot Lair, outer encampment. I think it's a good philosophy, but bad work life balance means bad mental health, at least in your experience. Yeah. Game call isn't bad, given that it means that you're at home for work, you sit in front of your computer and play games unless you've got work at any given moment. And on your breaks and lunch, you don't take calls. So you're not on call 24/7 or anything, it's shift-based. That works. Go get him, Tiger. Oh, he's already dead. All right. So, How's everyone feel about all these fun things that Twitch has decided to do over the last week? Ah. Here you go. Your experience with on-calls are rostered 1 out of 6 weeks of 24/7 alongside normal. Started having a fireplace channel open a secondary window, so the sound of the popping and crackling are like background noise to my channel. Reminds me when you used to sit in the living room as a kid with the fireplace going, watching TV, playing a game. Oh, yeah. Noon to 8 p.m. Monday through Friday with 30-minute lunch and 2 15-minute breaks. That sounds pretty normal and standard in terms of what you get as a break. It's either like 1 hour for lunch or a 30-minute lunch with 2 15 minutes. Or, however which way you want to split it up. Granted, of course, I don't get that because restaurants are different. But yeah, Hannah, the shout-out command that's coming seems very spammable. I think, and I agree with another friend of the channel's, Gord, that I think it could potentially be a good thing. I'm curious to see it in action. Because if someone, say, shouts me out on their channel while I'm live, it would show up in my activity feed, which, for example, on my phone is right there. That's how I'm interpreting it. So you're not like an entry-level sucker like you were years ago. You're in a department where you can go offline without being harassed by workforce management, so it's pretty easy going. That's nice. Amber. I lost some arrows, so let's see if we can find them. And maybe not. Ooh, that's a big guy. You help people inside the company feel the value of your work. It's not ultra stimulating most of the time, but your coworkers are nice, and so is your boss, and the pay is good, so all things considered, you're pretty happy with it. That is nice. That is very nice. Oh, nice. They get to fight each other. That's good. I like that. Yes, it definitely does. Who's he going to attack? This thing has 3 legs. It is. Must be my final form when I finally go crazy. One could only hope. Alright. You managed to get the door open. Alright. Where'd the thing go? Sounds like it's attacking something else. Oh, he's over here. It is attacking something else. And now it's dead. Elder Gnarl Prisoner. Alright, well, we didn't finish up checking out this side. Doesn't really look like this. Doesn't look like there's anything else here, so. Okay, so that's where I came in, was down there. Okay. Go the long way. There's nothing here. They want me to go that way, but we're going to go up this. Route. Okay, anyway. Yeah, oh yeah, so, and sorry, so you said it was your first playthrough of Dragonborn with Solstheim and all that, right? Blackroot Layer Channel. Oh no. Oh no. Don't be attacking me. Shivering Isles are definitely colorful. Yeah. Yes, I did. By accident. Because I got that. I'm at, you know, master level spells. Immolating Blast, 110 points on target. I mean, that also goes along with was the other one? Electrocution with 110 shock points. And I think is it Ice Storm? No, it's not Ice Storm. It's something else. I don't remember what the cold version is. Maybe I never picked it up. Maybe I didn't. That's better. But yeah, anyway, regarding Dragonborn, how far into the island have you gotten? Physically, you guess you're roughly halfway on some stuff on the south shore and some on the northwest, and last even cutting straight across the middle. There's some really interesting quests there that are similar but very different from the stuff in Skyrim. Mine's got the Stallroom picking pick. Yeah, that one's cool. Crazy Undead General. Yeah, oh yeah. It was like a old abandoned fort, but you had to but it was buried, so you had to start at the top and work your way down or something like that. If I remember that one right. With the ash spawn. Quest where you help figure out who the traitor from the bad house is. Yep, I remember that one. There's another one where you have to dig out a place, but it won't do it all at once, which is kind of neat. That's the one. The 1,000 gold for them to start digging. Yeah, you're gonna end up investing more than that, but it works out well for the way it is. Quest wait for message. Yeah, you have tons of cash. Yeah, it's a really neat one because every time you go through it, and then you get to enter it, and you find some really awesome armor, and then you got to do it again, and then again. But you get this whole set, and it's really kind of a neat set of armor in terms of what it gives you. There is a really neat stuff all the way on the southeast part of the island that I really enjoyed doing. I remember that there was one thing they added in there where you can make your own staves. You create your own enchanted staff. You're not expecting to actually replace of course not. By the time especially if you're playing through and you're doing all the stuff in Skyrim, by the time that you're actually in Soulstein, whatever, you've already got what you would like to use, and maybe you'll find a better percentage, or you'll create one with a better enchantment percentage than others. But really, you're gonna keep what you like. So level 50 something, yeah. Yeah, and I mean, a lot of those creatures will scale to where you are according to the first time you get there. So, what's my thoughts about Gloomhaven after playing it for stream? I like it a lot. I'm gonna do it again on Thursday. Um, there's some other neat ones that I was looking at today. This coming week on Epic, they're giving out shit you not a drone racing simulator, like drone league racing league simulator. So like flying drones that you control the remote. It's an actual game where you can just build your own and race it, and it's just hilarious to me. Like you can actually have battles, or you can do racing or obstacle courses. I think you can create your own courses, and you can play multiplayer co-op. And it just makes me laugh so much about it that I've got another buddy of mine that streams in the daytime on Thursday. So I might just download the game and play multiplayer with him long before my stream. I don't know yet if I haven't really decided if that's what I'm going to do yet or not. But I did really enjoy it. It's definitely was difficult, but I think that I just attribute that to being really new at the game and not knowing how to do the strategies in certain ways. And I've only played around with like 2 of the kinds of classes out of the 17 total that you can unlock. I've only done, besides the tutorial stuff, I did the brute and the scoundrel. And once I got the hang of things, I was doing better. But I think there's more I've got to do, so we'll see how that goes. But provided I'm ever able to stream regularly on Mondays again, I might put BioShock back on hold for a little while so I can finish up. And I haven't played it in a couple years. So, but I'd like to finish up A Plague Tale Innocence because the sequel to that comes out in about less than a month. And I think I'm maybe 2/3 through the first game. So if I can finish that, then I could possibly add the new one. I don't know if I'm going to be able to run it or not, but it's a very pretty game and kind of resource heavy. And at some point, maybe figure out doing God of War again. Nothing here. I will say this, compared to a lot of these dungeons in Oblivion, this is a lot better lit. In 5 or 6 months, it could be doing Starfield if it isn't pushed back in. That's true as well. That is a possibility. Thirty features in Oblivion which didn't appear in Skyrim, which you want to see come back in the next Elder Scrolls game. Well, it definitely, you can create your own spells, which you didn't have in Skyrim. The leveling system is much, much different. It's a lot easier to level up in Skyrim than it is in this. That's right. No, let me go this way. Go get him, Tiger. It's a little more, you have to think a little bit more in this one compared to Skyrim, where you take a quest and boom, go here, kill this thing, come back. Where sometimes you actually kind of got to read the quest description to decide and figure out where you're going to go. They still give you the marker saying go over here and do this, or go and do this and that, but excuse me, it is a little bit more, you got to think about it. Like the time when I became a vampire, and I spent basically the entire stream hunting down a quest, like hunting down a quest line to cure it. And it took the entire stream, just about. I think actually, well, maybe half the stream. It was like 4 hours. So that was a whole thing. I do feel like that the alchemy and enchanting and there's no smithing in this game, whereas there is in Skyrim. I've not created any of my weapons or armor. I really haven't even messed around with enchantment at all. Weapons breaking is kind of annoying. Speaking of. Oh, I can't do anything. Instead of smithing, there's repairing, which is different minus. Yeah, it really is. And I can't even repair what I've got right now because they're magical. You love the variety of alchemical ingredients in this game, but you feel like it misses the magic it could really make. Yeah. Gear health made you drop Breath of the Wild altogether. Can't say. Yeah, but the difference in Breath of the Wild is that you're not meant to repair your stuff. I mean, there's so many weapons that you literally are just supposed to, you grab something, if it breaks, you pick something else back up and continue on. And that's just kind of how it goes. This one, it's, if you find something you like, you got to keep paying to get it repaired or repair it. And like, I can't repair any of these because they're magical and I don't have the ability to do that yet. You spent time grinding, repair, and saves coming your hammer breakage just so you can get to 50. And that's something I really ought to do, is just, I should pick up stuff as I go, repair it and drop it. Like if I did this, and then there, and drop. And this is actually probably what I should be doing in the first place. Sounds like I need a grind. Yeah. Also, I don't like not being able to place books on a bookshelf like you do in Skyrim. Like you can, but you have to physically pick it up, and it's iffy if you are able to place it right. That's weird. Inner encampment. Hey, that guy. Nice.
Join my trophy, you think?
This isn't even my final form. I have so many keys. Like, what is my armory right now? 37. Yeah, I've got a little ways to go. And I still have yet to really do the main quest. $604, nice. These guys trying to get to this guy. Ah. Oh, wow. That one was poisoned. Now, where to now? Something in that direction, huh? You'd upgrade items you found in dungeons, sell them just to work on upping your blacksmith skill. Yeah, but it's so much easier in Skyrim to do. I like being able to, essentially decorate your houses. You can kind of do that in this, but it's not as well made of a system, I think. Get a ton of ore and get tons of wood and make arrows out the wazoo. That was one thing. Or just, honestly, especially once the Hearthfire update, once I started doing that, making the houses, those are kind of cool looking. Just making iron ore and taking that and turning it into nails, which was a huge thing. Did I use mods? Yeah, it is in my stream tags. I have a cultivated list from the Bevelix mod list. There is a link to the Bevelix mod list. There is approximately, I lost count exactly, but there's somewhere over 142 mods that I have installed. Welcome on in, by the way. I really don't think I even need to be in here. I'm just kind of wandering around. I need to go to that one, huh? Yeah. There it is. What do I want? That's not the one I'm looking for. I think, Yeah, this is the one. Oh. Ah. You're dead now. All right, let's drop that. I need to drop some more stuff, I think. Which way do I want to go? Guess maybe this way. Uh, 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 uh. Well. Go get him. Ah. Go away. Did that do anything? Well, I'm almost gonna. I might actually get to 38 before I get out of this dungeon. Water my roots. Thank you much. Let me finish this. Ah. Appreciate that, Kronos, my friend. I have actually stayed rather hydrated today, which is great. What does that do? Restore endurance shield, damage health fire shield. Okay. I'm going to have plenty to sell when I finally find a place. Your game night got canceled this week due to half the party not being able to make it. That stinks. I mean, it happens, but that still stinks. Is his shield a horseshoe crab? Looks like a horseshoe crab.
Who are you? I'm no one to be trifled with. That is all you ever need to know.
Daedalus Dask. Nice name. I like that. Welcome to the Gamma Force. I appreciate the follow. Where's this going? This is going back to Blackroot Lair. Okay. Oh, I never made it to this spot. Interesting. I skipped it and went all the way over here. Whoa. That's why I didn't get over here. You have a deck of many things that got stolen last session. You found the culprits and they put 4 cards already. After putting them down, yes, you did specifically kill them for betraying you and stealing from you. You got it back. Now the question of whether you draw is coming up again. I do remember you telling me something about that. Deck of many things. Both amazing and horrible. Alrighty. Now that we are back in the world. I just fall through the tree? I did. That's wild. Alright. Where you going? So this is really all I've truly explored in the Isles so far. We're on our way down this way. They drew the throne and got a keep in town, drew the key you think it was, and got this uber flaming sword thing, then drew ruin, which caused the keep to crumble away, and finally the knight got a completely loyal fighter, which was killed with them in the fight. Oh. Interesting. Alright, so I need to go that way. Alright, we are coming up on getting close to 2 hours in the stream. I have yet to take my first walking break, so I'm going to go ahead and do that now. Those of you who are relatively new to the channel, I do take a moment every so often in my stream to kind of get up, stretch, move around, take some deep breaths. I recommend everyone do the same. Maybe go get something to drink, something to snack on, use the facilities, all of that good stuff. Makes you wonder if more bad cards are left for you now. Possibly. There's still some good cards in there too, though. Keep that in mind. But, very possibly. As always, of course, before we do this, we always have to learn the tree fact. So let's go ahead and see what we get. Number 16. Ancient pagan cultures, such as the Celts, believed that benevolent and helpful spirits lived in trees. Knocking on tree trunks roused a spirit for protection, which led to the saying, knock on wood. Alright, I'll be back shortly. Okie dokie. I have returned. All right. So, where we going next? Thank you, Hannah. Guess we're going this way.
Whoa!
There's another. Yeah, I want to go this way. I want to go this way. Broken pier. Okay, nothing. This way. Found another cave. He's coming at me far away. Okay, my dude, like, disappeared on me pretty quick. Okay. Da. Alright, what's over here? Naughty Bramble. Looks like there's some houses over here. This way? Well, this one is attacking. The other ones weren't. Because it's just a regular gnarl and not a prisoner, I guess. Whoa. Ah! Where'd you come from? Oh, I got silenced. Get him. Okay. Now, trying to get to this. It's like a town. Homestead. Something. Don't know what this place is. Water root pod. It's in Donway. Whoa. You just turned your...
What is the meaning of this interruption? Be quick, please. I have a farm to run. It isn't going to run itself now, is it?
Well, let's...
We'll see.
Oh, I can't do anything with that.
We are a farming community, nothing more, nothing less. That is when I can get these layabouts to actually put in a day's work.
Well, I mean, you're all supposed to be mad, right?
Relin is the only one around here worth a damn, and that's only because he loves to kill his pests. Try not to fight a Grummite in the water, or in the rain. They seem to like that.
Okay.
Take care.
Perhaps you could help us? But why should I trust you? You might be, you know, one of them. Our situation is desperate. She controls our minds, but wait, I've said too much. Talk to my Kishashi. If she will trust you, I will trust you.
Okay. I was way over there. All right, let's see what we got.
Hello?
Oh. I am a bit injured. I was not expecting that. Just a scratch. Just a little bitty scratch. It's in Donway's house. Tis a scratch. Have at you. Relin's house. Shushi. You're always trying to... I'll bite your kneecaps off. Alright, where's she? Over here.
Yes?
Sup?
Make it quick. I've work to do. I need 5 pod bits. Normally, the peasants do that work, but pod bits are special. They hatch into beautiful birds. This looks like a farm, doesn't it? That's what they want you to think. Truth be told, these plants are monsters. They sleep below the water. They dream terrible dreams, and one day soon, they will rise up, consume us and the rest of the Shivering Isles. Get out while you can.
At one point, you're making a mod for Baldur's Gate that would be the Fearsome Bunny. Never got it finished, but the little rabbit would wander around. If you attacked or drew it to attack you, it would transform into a demon to kill you. There is a mod for Baldur's Gate 2 that actually has that. I tried it once a long time ago, and it is one of the toughest enemies in the game. It has like some ungodly amount of hit points, and there's an entire quest line surrounding it. But it's like, I think if I remember correctly, it is a reference to both Monty Python and Bun Bun, which is a rabbit from the webcomic Sluggy Freelance. And yeah, it was a whole thing. I don't remember exactly the specifics of it because it's been so long since I've done it, but it was a whole thing.
Ranar Joe sent you? Did you know that once he was king of the Shivering Isles? Before Sheogorath, in fact, I was his queen.
What?
We made Sheogorath by planting little seeds in the ground and watering them with our tears and blood.
What?
And now look at us, living like slaves for that cursed Sindanwe. Ranar Joe, he protects me like a valiant knight, always rooting out spies and ne'er-do-wells. He's so good at it. I've never seen one yet.
Yeah.
Now, how is he supposed to trust you?
I should have 5 by now.
Hello.
Be quick, please. She'll actually get something done. The problem with her doesn't get as much work done as he should. Not a bad worker once he gets it. Goodbye.
Yes? Oh, look, you have some pod...
Here, take them.
How kind of you. When I'm restored to my rightful place, I will give you a palace in the clouds. Or was that a palace made of clouds? Either way, you will have a piece of blue sky.
Okay.
Thinks she's in charge. Treats us as slaves. Do I look like a slave? No. I am a queen. Rightful ruler of the Shivering Isles. Even still, if I don't get my work... Yes, of course he can trust you. Give him this spoon. He'll know what
spoon?
it means.
Old spoon.
The Gnarl are strange creatures. Hit them with a fireball and they get stronger, but they hate other elements.
So the tree
even more.
creature gets stronger from fire. Okay.
I once killed a minotaur with that spoon. It's a mighty Daedric artifact. See you later.
Did you talk to Kishashi? I can't trust you if she doesn't. It's nothing personal, really. It's just that everyone else is out to get me. Wouldn't surprise me if you were here, spy. Did Kishashi send you with something? A certain utensil or weapon, depending on who you ask. Watch yourself while you're here. Take care venturing into the ruined city of Vitaran.
Okay.
Let me see that. Give it here. Where did you get this? This belongs to Kishashi.
I know, she gave it to me.
Did Sindanwe send you to steal this? How did you get this from Kishashi?
She gave me the spoon to give to you.
Oh, then she must really trust you. Still, I better hold on to it just in case. Sindanwe is always trying to hurt my sweet Kishashi. Wouldn't want a slave driver to get her hands on this spoon.
Okay.
Well, I suppose I can trust you. You did bring me the spoon. Sindanwe is pure evil. She must be stopped at all costs. However, she knows everything about all of us. Keeps notes about everything. Everything. She knows so much about us that she can read our...
How do I get rid of her?
Well, there's the obvious way. But don't let us see you do it. Sheogorath has 1,000 eyes and ears. Or you could make her life so miserable that she leaves us alone. She needs everything just so. So sneak into her house and wreck the place. And confiscate her notebook. She carries it wherever she goes, recording all our secret thoughts. I need that book. My thoughts belong to me. Goodbye.
I will, but I want to go see what's in this house over here first. Whee! Oh, that hurt me. Inlet camp. It's over there. Okay. The Ravings of Finroy. Following pieces were gathered from the author's cell shortly before his untimely death at his own hands, written primarily on bed sheets and the bare stone of his floor, using only his own bodily fluids for ink. Some of the transcriptions represent the editor's best guesses at the author's true intent. Mother said there was no reason, it's just the way it is. Mother lies. I can see pain, I can feel rain, I can only feel wind. Someone is hiding. If I walk through the forest, the birds stop singing. They're talking about me, I'm sure of it. They're just too scared to do it to my face. Boat, moat, coat, float, goat, note, wrote. Secret name, secret name, secret name. He touches me when I'm not looking. Sometimes I hear the people talking about their days. They talk about family and the weather and yesterday and tomorrow. They said, what a good day it was, and how was your day, and have a nice day. I say, talk, 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 talk. How can you enjoy your day when you share it with everyone? Time is a private thing. The dragon hides it from us all, parceling it out in dribs and drabs. Save your time. Save your time. I keep mine locked up tight, where no one can find it, not even him. Hold me now. Rock me gently. My tears are burning, dear. Don't jinx it, don't jinx it. Hold your breath. One big one now. One last gasp, and we're done. Mood indeed. He talks all the time, but his words are useless. Talking, talking, let's talk, never doing, always talking. Words become meaningless. They float in the air, dissipate like past gas. Make him stop talking. Make him stop talking to me. Always take care when dealing with women. They see things we do not. A smile, a glance. They mean nothing to us, everything to them. They twist their smiles to meet our own. They avert a gaze just so. Watch them closely. They rule the world. They just don't know it. Am I indecisive? Yes and no. They came to bring me food today. I ate it, though I know it was poisoned. They lace it with black flour and edge root. They think it keeps me quiet, sedate. I know better. Sometimes I chew up the bread and spit it into the corners of my cell. No one notices, and the rats eat it after a time. It keeps them quiet, sedate. When I eat the rats, the poison is more dilute, and I gain their memories. I don't believe it's fair that I'm forced to deal with the stupid, or the obtuse, or the pedantic. They give me rules like, go here, and do that, and eat this, and kill that. They don't know that I know their names. Eventually I'll get to them, and I'll make the rules. Just you wait and see, good gods come and go, but all lords eventually fall, a god can wake up mortal. I learned from my mistakes while I eventually stop making them. Is there a balance I can achieve, a perfect harmony with myself? Shall I seek that point where there are no more mistakes to be made? All the lessons learned? When that happens, do we die? Do we become gods? Do the gods even want us? Maybe all dogs go outside deliberately. Maybe a decision gets overly deliberate. Might a dream grow overly demented? He knows, he knows, he knows. Stories are for children and dreamers. Poetry is for weaklings and madmen. Spies glorify the vile and vilify the glorious. Read minds, not words. I think it's time to go. He's still in my head, but I think he might leave if I'm quiet. Shh. Shivering Bestiary. This is just going to talk to me about the people that are here. Okay, Ballywog. The Elytra. I've fought both of those so far. There's a marked color difference between the northern variety and the southern variety. Flesh atronic. Yay. Gnarl, the walking tree. Oh. Grumites. When in water, it begins to regenerate. Okay, well. Hunger. Scalon. Shambles. Skinned Hound. Saw someone running around up here. Oh, big guy. Oh, the Rotten Den. Well, let's go back over here. Big Grumite. Well, it was a statue, so.
Yes?
Hi.
You missed that lockpicking minigame. It was so satisfying. Yeah, it can be. I mean, of course, I have a bit different, considering I have the skeleton key, so I can just do whatever. It's a good option. If you like it, do it. If you don't, don't. Yeah.
Sorry, friend. It looks like you've wandered into a
All right, well, we got the notebook. Being able to tailor game experience is a big plus. You enjoy inventory management in Guild Wars 2, for instance, but a lot of people complain about it. If only you could monetize a cleaning service. That would be an interesting thing. If you could do that, I mean, I would think that could be a way. And I'm sure there's people out there that go about doing that where they there are people who love like player housing, and maybe someone would say, hey, if I give you all this stuff, you make something awesome for me in my player housing, and I'll give you this, or something like that. Making box mac and cheese, definitely not a ship. You know what? You can still make something out of that. I just read the first line of this, and I'm so happy. The sun listens to my greenness. But where did the moon frown? The sky is empty of children, and the earth eats strawberries. Why do the worms taste of bitter plum? Everyone is bereft of spores, for the spores have devoured us all, and we are left with nothing, for everything is inside us, so we find ourselves swimming in rock, where strange things remain, and known things fall outside of themselves, let alone from one of us. Why play the paintbrush against her? She always stands close to being far away. What of the farm, then? Shall it twinkle in the breeze of lyricism? How should I know? Totally play some sort of resource administrator for in-game gold if you could, but you think you're unique like that. Usually add crushed red pepper and a little bit of Alfredo. That could work. This is Sindanwe's diary. The grass drinks flower dust like a glass bead swallowed tastes nothing like water. Furthermore, whenever one finds the absence of something, that something surely exists someplace else, or else how would it be absent? There's wisdom in this. Yes, and everything has its place, and every place its thing belonging to it. It is the way of all things. Even those things misplaced know where they belong. They belong to be. That's the whole point of belonging, is it not? Yet we are never so lonely as the stars, as when we find ourselves possessed. Of love? Death? Of what then? Life? But they call me enemy, even as they exalt me. Yet even the wind is slave to the clouds. But the rain bounces against the sky like apples in a basket. And for what? What shall become of us when the pod pits die? I would like to think that the bleak summer does not herald the death of the rain, but who is to say one way or the other? If the butterflies make up the walls, how does one see inside a room at night? Perhaps the room is already inside us, and we are lonely, and we are the ones who need occupants, and our occupants are the ones needing the light. But I digress. The spoon that slays monsters is always the last to enter the mouth and the first to leave. Nor do eyes in the back of one's head mean that one can walk backwards. Do the knees bend that way? Do the shoes point heavenward? No, we are stuck falling forward until we smash against the door of eternity. That is the essence of life, to be devoured in our own banality, though we wish to be something more. Whoever wrote this for the game, you want them to make a real book? I love this life, but I hate the aftertaste. Like waking from a dream with someone's fingers in your mouth. How did they get there? Whose hand do they belong to? Whose hand do any of us belong to, really? It always comes back to belonging, does it not? It does. As a question knows the answer belongs to the question. And that is the whole point. I think to know the question and thus to belong to the answer. That is why I must write in this book, every day, sometimes twice. The others are jealous of the wildflowers that bloom in these pages. They desire to swallow the ink through their nostrils, tasting the bitterness of all that life has in store for them. But it is my life that belongs to me, even as my house belongs to the things inside it. And insides belong to outsides, and outsides are never quite as free to do as they think they are. Always this, one thing after another, but not some things. Some things are better left where you think they are, not where they really are. Not all places are equal, nor all things belonging to the same spot. How could that be? No, surely not. When my sun shines through the moon's teeth, then it will be time, but not until. Till then, I shall continue to smash my head through windows so that I might see where I am, where here is, where I belong, and all things being just so I be just. And justice is important in this life, is it not? How else can a life be justified but by this? The sun is forever moving. I must get back to work. I am grateful I have this place to put my thoughts, lest they become lost and confused as I am. Though I'll never let the others see that. They think I have everything in control. Who's that person? I don't think I ever even saw that person.
Did you wreck Sindanwe's place yet? But we shouldn't be seen.
I did wreck her place. Oh, blood. Okay. Oh, blood everywhere.
Get out of here!
Ah. All right, that should work.
Have you accomplished?
Yep.
That should keep her occupied. She'll spend months putting everything back in place. Thank you for your help. Here, take these. I was using it to ward off Sindanwe's evil mind control magic. I don't need it now.
Ring of mind shielding. Cool. Cat roleplaying, yeah. What about this notebook?
Excellent. Let me see that. Aha! It's right here, written in her own hand. She is planning to murder us all. I knew it. I'll hold on to this. You don't want to get caught by the authorities with it, do you? I suppose I should give you something in exchange. Here, this book might be of use to you. Now leave before someone sees us talking. Go, 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 go.
Okay. Quest complete. Well, that obviously didn't help me any. Because there was no... I must have already picked this up at some point because I'm assuming this was a skill book.
Thank you for helping us overthrow the
Okay. Moving on. I want to figure out what's down here first, and then we got to move away here. And then I'm going to start working around this way. But first, there is a store here, so that's what we're going to do. I need to get rid of some stuff. Hi.
He's dead? Of course, I'm too tired to walk all the way up there at the moment. I'll head up there after I rest my eyes. Oh, the gates are unlocked. Very good. There are 2 of everything in Split, even the residents.
Okay.
Take your time.
All right. Let's see what we got. All right, let's sell. Okay, so keeping those things. I really can't do anything with this.
I can accept that. I can accept that. I can accept that. That's a fair deal. That seems fair to me.
We have to find something for that.
You got a good deal. That seems fair to me. A fair bargain. That seems fair to me. Thank you for your... I think I'll just rest my...
All right, from here. All right. Found another camp. Hunger Tongue. Backwash Camp. What a lovely name. And that's that. I want to go that way, but there's something over here. So let's... I guess we're going to go over here. Whoa! That just looks lovely. On we go. Oh, this looks interesting. Oh, this is the one they said was a ruined city. Whoa. Ghosts of Vithon. There are ghostly warriors fighting in this place. Their battle cries lead me to believe this place is named Viltharn. Something strange is going on here. I can see the fortress keep, but there's no obvious entrance. I'll have to search around for a hidden way in. Even then, I'm not sure what I'll find. Soldier. Well, you know, it's definitely... I enjoy the game. I'm not going to respond to the second part of your question because, yeah, I don't think any of us want to get in trouble here. But you can probably get it for pretty cheap. Keep in mind, of course, the base game is not going to quite look like mine does since it is heavily modded. I think I found the way in. Maybe. But, I mean, that being said, if that's the choice you feel like you should make, then that's your choice. I definitely enjoy the game. This is with all the DLCs added into it, as well as being modded out the wazoo. It goes on sale every few months. You say it's worth it. It's not nearly as expensive as Skyrim. Yeah, that's true. And, you know, there's really only one version of Oblivion as opposed to standard Skyrim, Anniversary Edition Skyrim, Special Edition Skyrim, the next, like, 10 re-releases of Skyrim, because we've probably got another 4 years or so before we even see Elder Scrolls 6, because all of their focus right now is on Starfield, so... Ah! Go get him. Who else is getting him? Oh, that guy over there. That being said, my version of the game does not look like the 2005 version, so... Although that particular line of talking is, I'm gonna have to say, probably, you know, don't continue down that line. Yeah, true, Hannah. But I mean, even so, you could always end up doing what I did with all of my mods into this game. Yeah, that's also very true, Kronos. Oh, somehow I have Nirnroot. The NVIDIA video where they use the AI to generate graphics, textures, etc. to make mods for an old Elder Scrolls games are just freaking amazing. Yeah. I think it was for, was it Daggerfall, I think? No, there's a version of it from Morrowind that actually makes it look pretty good. And that one's actually, I think, yeah. Because the Daggerfall has Unity added to it, and does make it better and run a lot more smoothly on modern machines. But I think I know exactly what you're talking about, Kronos. Someone posted something to that on me. Maybe in my Discord. No, it was in someone else's Discord about it. About how they made Morrowind look a lot more modern as well. Yeah, they did that with, well, they definitely did that with Daggerfall. It's not, yeah, they did it with Unity, and it does make it look different and better.
Python is doomed. Python is doomed.
RTX remakes his name. Really getting into the nitty gritty with the mods at this point, yeah. Use AI to upscale the renders and texture. Yeah. Is there another one running around here somewhere that I'm missing? No. Gotcha. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, it seems like what I need is over here. Aha! Biltharn Sump. AI upscaling must be getting pretty insane now. A few years ago, you feel like they would have lost a lot of information. Yeah, it's definitely changed quite a bit over the last few years. But, you know, technology. Go get him.
Python shall fall.
Whoa. Biltharn Reservoir. That's lovely. Oh, I need to get this one. Blessing of Dementia. Demoralize up to level 12 and 30 feet. Well, that does nothing here. that's interesting. Huh. Now let's go see what's over here. What? Something. Saw something. There's a ghost right here. Ghost Fanatic Archer. Okay. That goes to the keep. Let's go to the keep. How do I feel about AI generated art? Not to start a political discussion. You know, in terms of can it be considered to be art? That's subjective. And I mean, art itself is subjective. That's just what it is. Dina, hello. How are you doing, my dear? Actually, this is a perfect person to even come in here for this discussion right here. Hi, Abina. Hello, my dear. How are you? I got to spend some time in her stream earlier tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and I want to try this. I don't know if this new shout out thing is here or available yet. So I don't know if this will do. Does that do it? I don't know. Unrecognized command. Okay, so it's not activated yet. Okay. Anyway, Bina was playing I Was a Teenage Exocolonist, as well as, what was the name of the demo you were doing earlier? She was doing a demo of some game, and it was creepy as all heck. You know, like a faceless baby trying to escape monsters. It was really weird. Broken Veil. Okay, that's what it was. All right. Well, I like to hang out in her streams, and I have not gotten to see her in too long, so it was great to have a chance to hang out with her today. And she got to show off something I got for her after since she got me this guy right here. Her and her sister got me this for my birthday, and I got her something off her wish list, which is a nice coffee mug. Not this one, of course, but everyone should get this, because it's wonderful. But it's a picture of a cat and anime on a screen. It says titties and kitties, or kitties and titties, and it's just fantastic. You can absolutely share it in my Discord, Bina. That would probably be where should it go? Let's see. It'd be under stuff, I would think, in the photo section. That's just the only thing I could think of, really. Unless you, well, yeah, that's probably exactly where it would go. But yeah. Anyway, this is the Shivering Isles DLC of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, which is the land of madness. It's just insanity all around. White rice with tuna and purikake. I like tuna. Tuna's my favorite. I love tuna. And it's actually a fantastic thing, especially when you're on a budget. Get yourself some beans, some rice, and some canned tuna. Perfect. Because it will last.
I am Count Sirion, and you have violated the inner sanctum of Vython. What say you in your defense?
Tuna's the only fish you like, and maybe salmon, which is really kind of interesting considering that they are considered to be some of the stronger flavored fish. I mean, not until you get, once you get to like swordfish and shark, that's a whole different story altogether because those tend to be a little tougher, a little oilier, but they're also extremely, especially tuna and salmon, are extremely healthy for you. So, get all those nice omega-3s, the kind of the good fats to eat. It's always really good for you. I meant no offense.
Wisely answered. My people and I are in need. Maybe you can help us. Centuries ago, Vython was overrun by fanatics. We were soft and failed to defend ourselves. I was the weakest of all. Now, the shades of my people are cursed by
Age makes an amazing sriracha and honey marinated salmon. Ooh.
Over and over again.
A grouper, redfin, and catfish. Well, catfish is the whole thing. And another, and you feel like tuna is less fizzy. I think it do well. If you're thinking canned tuna, that's a different kind of tuna. Canned tuna is albacore tuna. Those are a different kind. Then you get into like yellowfin and bluefin and all these other kinds. Bluefin being one of the most expensive fish in the world. Hence the TV show Wicked Tuna is they're trying to catch those big giant tunas. Those are bluefin tunas. I've caught one in my lifetime. I went out deep sea fishing with my uncle. I don't know, it was 20 years ago. And we caught one bluefin tuna. And it was kind of, it was somewhere around the 400-pound mark. It was a big fish. Nowhere near the size of the ones that they catch on that Wicked Tuna show, but yeah, we cut that bad boy up, and I had tuna for months sitting in my freezer. He took most of it because at the time I was still in college. Yeah, so yeah, this would have been over 20 years ago. I took a bunch with me back home to my apartment, and he took the rest back home to his family because it was him and his, my aunt and my two cousins. So lots of food for them. Lots of food for me. I grilled out like every day for a solid month. Only canned package. You don't like seeing your fish looking like a fish? You don't have to get your fish looking like a fish. You can go to the grocery store, buy a steak of tuna, and it looks like a steak of tuna. It doesn't look like a fish. But I know what you're saying. Also, yeah, PJ, who we raided. What day did I raid her? Was it Thursday night? Or, well, I guess it would have been Friday morning for y'all. Or was it Tuesday, Wednesday morning? I can't recall which it was. It was one of those two. She's fantastic. Just like you don't like your duck coming to your table watching you. That's an interesting one, too, considering duck is one of the few birds that you can cook to a temperature instead of having to do it well done. I think ostrich and emu are like the others. But every other type of bird in the world has to be, you have to cook it all the way, like to well done, or else you run the risk of getting salmonella. She's going to start streaming in an hour, so it probably was Tuesday night for me, Wednesday morning then. That actually sounds fairly accurate. Sotos, hello, how are you? What can I do?
You must help us break the cycle of torment. Help my people overcome their weakness and defend Vython from the fanatics. Walk among them. There were 4 who failed to protect the gate lever. Find out.
There's Paige.
And help them correct.
Hi, Paige.
You can put away
you
your
wonderful, wonderful human being.
Unlike the defending spirits,
yet another lovely streamer.
These walls, none
one of our fantastic Australian friends.
The fanatics.
That's right. You did. I remember this because you beat Fall Guys. Didn't you? You were like the winner or something like that. Can't do duck or rabbit or Bambi. Tried alligator, though. Tastes like chicken. I've heard that a lot. I don't eat any of that because me being pescatarian, so that is kind of a thing. But yeah. Rabbit. I saw 5 of them today. Just right outside, so... I'd like to learn how to do more with fish as well, trying to reduce red meat. Well, you know, you're in the right place. Like I just said, I am pescatarian, so it's kind of what I know. I did grow up on the islands of the Outer Banks of North Carolina here on the East Coast. Um, it's not where I live now, but I am still in the Carolinas. So I know quite a bit. That is kind of one of my specialties is doing seafood. So it was a fluke, but you're not, you're not the autumn guy. Actually, I even have a cookbook right here beside me that's all about seafood. Fish, without a doubt. This is actually a pretty good one. If you ever see this, just see the name of it, Fish, without a doubt. It's got some really good stuff in there. Grilled tuna tacos is actually one. Let's see, chicken fried trout with green tartar sauce and Asian slaw. Clams and chorizo. We got a shrimp Louis salad. More trout, less doubt. It tastes red meat, but you're aware of the impacts. You like to be a special occasion thing rather than something you do a couple times a week. Gotcha. Handy cook? Yeah, I've got cookbooks everywhere. Gravlax, yeah. Oyster shooters, pineapples, carrot ceviche. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to try that one. Some of these I've actually done and made. Soft-shelled crab, BLT. That's soft-shelled crab is kind of a staple in my corner of the world. It is very big, especially down towards a little farther south and towards the coast of where I am, like Charleston, South Carolina, which is where a lot of like shrimp and grits and soft-shelled crab is very, very big. Right when they molt and their shell, because they're growing and so their shell hasn't hardened yet, you catch them when their shells are soft, you eat the whole thing. Crabs are friends, not food. Bay scallop hush puppies. Oh, yeah. You make hush puppies and you put pieces of seafood inside of them. If you don't know what a hush puppy is, that is also tends to be kind of more of a southern thing, I do believe. Although it is kind of spread all around. But, you know, it's basically like a deep fried cornmeal kind of deal. Or like almost like a cornbread. But you get pieces of chunks of like scallops and shrimp inside of it. Oh, you can make them spicy too. Stuff some jalapenos in there. Lobster fra diavolo. That one's actually, I want to try this one. Let's see if I can get, let's see. Look at that. I think I'd really like to try that one. Right? Oh, that's one that's actually really good for West Coast US. I don't know exactly what kind of crabs and stuff live around Australia, so I'm not really sure. Oh, he's obsessed with crabs. That was lobster, not crab. I probably shouldn't show you this one then. Because East Coast tends to be more of what's known as blue crab, whereas West Coast is Dungeness crab. They actually have different flavor. Dungeness crab is a little more sweet in flavor, a little milder, almost buttery in a way. Whereas blue crab, like I said, it's not as sweet, but it's good for deviled crab, where you kind of it's a whole thing. The crab themed t-shirts. Well, let's choose something that's not crab-like. Tuna burger. I've actually done that one, but a version of that. Trout almondine is always good. That's a pretty standard dish. Make like a maple bourbon glaze, and you put it over the top. Northern is more king crab. Yeah, you get king crab, snow crab, that kind of stuff. but but I mean, like, really, like, not the super cold waters and getting into deep sea, but like right off the coast. Like, you could walk right up to a pier on the East Coast and throw a crab pot out, and you'll have blue crab. And same thing with Dungeness crab on the West Coast. You want to see a blue crab in person? They're not big. I mean, they're like this. They're typically called blue crab because they always have at least one of their claws is blue. It's just, like, the shell of it is kind of blue, and then they get like a tint, although of blue in their shell, but it tends to kind of more go a little more gray and brown just because, hiding in the sand kind of stuff. Don't look at me. Elven gauntlets. I don't need it.
My people long to be laid to rest. Please help them.
All right.
Let the soldiers fight the fanatics. I've better things to do. I went about my business while others fought. Thus I earned my doom.
Huh. Well, this is the quest we're gonna do.
I sat here and feasted while others fought. Thus I earned my doom. I sat here and feasted.
Okay.
What? I sat here?
I sat here. I'm not some commoner to... I went about...
Dead bodies. Desideratus's doll? This ghostly doll is very odd. I have a feeling I should keep it with me for a while. Okay. Whoa. What the?
You there. I'm watching you. Not so close to the armory door. I am Batgro Orkel, Warden of the Armory. If you need weapons or armor, I've got them. The fanatics are about to break into the courtyard. It's a good thing I've kept all the... It's a good thing I've kept all the weapons and armor in good condition. If I let those soldiers use them, they'd be all... Everyone wants my weapons. But they're my weapons. Mine.
I need to find some of these that have, like, not have 100 on it. That way I can repair them and then drop them. Alright. Well, that's two things I need. I guess I needed. Okay, we're not going to go to the Bailey yet. Well, I guess that's probably where I'm going to have to end up going.
My people, was my sin so great? Do you seek to deepen my despair by reminding 4 people failed in their duties that day, allowing the fanatics to open the main gate? At the moment of my death, Lord Sheogorath appeared. He told me that the spirits of my people would remain bound.
It is the role of lesser men to fight.
All right, let's go this way. Sell all that stuff off eventually. I don't really know what that did. Oh, maybe it opened this. Dagger of Depletion. Ghostly Dagger of Depletion. For some reason, I'm unable to wield it. Oh, the Fall of Vithern. Okay. Ah. Okay, so the Count sat there and was like, and his wife were basically trying to tell their son to take over the Isles. Allowed the marriage of Sauron to Sheen Inglade, daughter of an Argonian midwife, who believed that the mortal sphere would afford her daughter nothing but hatred and oppression. She was as excellent a countess as Sauron as any in the Isles could ask for, wanting nothing but to bring pride and honor to her adopted house. For years, her mind was untouched, even living as she did in the heart of dementia. Sheen Inglade was finally pushed to the brink by the infidelity of her husband, the Count. He was obsessively nepotistic and distrustful of anyone with whom he shared no blood relation, including his bride. Though Sheen Inglade bore a son by the Count, who disappeared from the Isles in his 20th year, it is known that the two shared their bed with decreasing frequency as his paranoia grew, and they found themselves in the arms of his birth sister, Nuila, who bore of their incestuous affair the heir apparent, Caesarion. There are those of us who remember personally the siege of Caesarion and his contribution to the fall of Vitharn. Yeah. Chapter 2, in which the birth of Count Caesarion heralds a glorious, bloody, and brief age for Vitharn. Alright, it's for early days sought the extermination of every tribe of man, mer, or beast within sight until none were left. Much of the southeastern coastline of Dementia was unsafe to travel, littered with the corpses of trespassers in the land, staked to trees as territorial markers. Besides his sadistic temper, the Count was also known for his slow wit and ailing health. He was born with legs that seemed mismatched in length and breathed with a laborious rasp. He was dull, sick, also became violent, became increasingly introverted, allowing only a select few courtiers in his presence. He was seen in public only when organizing his vassal fanatics for yet another raid on the countryside. Paused in his plundering to take a wife and ensure the continuation of the noble line. He chose a vibrant peasant woman as his betrothed from a heretic commune in the wilds of Mania. Countess Jadine could not have been any more his opposite. Vassal fanatics were inflamed by this heresy, and tensions grew as his health finally failed, and his young son Sirion ascended the throne. So that's probably, I guess, yeah, that's the guy the ghost I'm talking to. Conflict besets Vitharn and the Irenic Count Sirion is overwhelmed. His mother was forced to assume many of the duties her husband had so long ignored. His mom was a fit countess, loved by her people, but the fanatics could not contain indefinitely their personal sentiments of outrage at her manic heritage. So she's from the northern part of the Shivering Isles, where it's mania, whereas now I'm currently in dementia. He couldn't talk to the people publicly when he... Some say he even soiled himself before fleeing the throne chamber. Certain as the march of fate, the tolerance of the vassal fanatics snapped, and warriors encircled Vitharn. Corsair guards were ill-suited to repel the attack, and the siege lasted a single day. Since the day of that battle, no living soul has wandered away. Huh. Accords of Madness. Bark and Sap. The 13 Blessings of Sheogorath. Oh, talking about the Gnarl. Okay, yeah, I'm going to keep that one too. The Shivering Apothecary. This is all the Shivering Isle books. The Living Woods. The Predecessors. From Frog to Man. The Blessings of Sheogorath. I like that. Blessed are the artists, for in their hands the impossible is made real. Blessed are the musicians, for in their ears they hear the music of the soul. Those two lines right there are my favorite of this. I have read this one before. But some of them are like, blessed are the madmen, for they hold the keys to secret knowledge. Blessed are the phobic, always wary of that which would do them harm. Blessed are the obsessed, for their courses are clear. Blessed are the addicts, may they quench the thirst that never ebbs. Blessed are the murderers, for they have found beauty in the grotesque. Blessed are the fire lovers, for their hearts are always warm. So, yeah, pyros. Blessed are the sleepless, the insomniacs, as they bask in wakeful dreaming. Blessed are the paranoid, ever watchful for our enemies. Blessed are the visionaries, for their eyes see what might be. Blessed are the pain lovers, for in their suffering we grow stronger. Blessed is the mad dog, who tricks us when we are foolish, punishes us when we are wrong, tortures us when we are unmindful, and loves us in our imperfection. Gold! Black tar, purple finery. Purple.
I used my piety to avoid joining the... I'm praying for the gods to protect me from the fanatics.
Anglor's Ghost.
You should return what you have stolen.
What?
Prior Dreth met with the fanatics to turn them away. They did not see the wisdom of his words. Instead, they sent soldiers to sneak into the keep. The defenders in the bailey failed to stop them from opening the main gates. For Vitharn!
Okay. All right. And you know what? I think it is probably a good time now for me to go on my next walking break. This won't take too terribly long. We'll leave it right about here. Let's see what we got here. There's two guys there. That's probably two people. Those two guys right there I need to talk to. We'll do that when I come back. Every so often, if you haven't been here before, I think most of you probably have, I do like to get up, move around, get a stretch in, take some deep breaths. I always recommend everyone doing the same thing. Maybe use this moment to get something to drink, get something to snack on, use the facilities, all that good stuff. And let's see what our next tree fact's going to be. Kaboom! Number 9. A bristlecone pine tree nicknamed Methuselah is believed to be the oldest tree in the world. Its exact location is kept a secret to protect it from vandals and tourists. You can't actually find it if you search around on the internet long enough, but, you know, they try to keep people from doing that. Even the tallest tree in the world has a ban from people coming up to it. It's taller than the Statue of Liberty. It's taller than Big Ben. Its name is Hyperion. It's a coast redwood in Northern California. It is approximately 389 feet tall. I forget what the meters are for that, but I do my breaks better than you do. Well, I kind of just, keep an eye on things. I ideally would go every hour on the hour, but I don't do that. I always forget, or I get wrapped up in something, or I'm doing a quest, or, that kind of thing. But every so often, you got to get up and stretch and move around. Also, I do tend to go a lot longer than you do, so there is that as well. Even if... Jeez. It's not even 9:30. Oh, you Googled it. Yeah, there are pictures out there. It looks nice. It's an old tree. It's like over 9,000 years old or something like that. It is a very old tree. So, I think, or maybe I'm thinking of something else. There are trees that are older, but they're not single trees. There are like clonal trees or cluster trees. So it's a whole different thing altogether. There's different aspects of things on how they do all of that. But yeah, it is a really neat one. That one's really cool. I could just rattle off a number of different trees. There's the Arbol del Tule, which is a Montezuma cypress down in Mexico, which has the biggest girth out of any tree in the world. There is Hyperion, which is the tallest tree. The largest tree by volume is also a coast redwood. That's the General Sherman. The tallest hardwood tree in the world, which would be the second largest tree, is in Tasmania, actually, and it is called Centurion, I think. Hyperion is 116 meters. Yeah, I couldn't remember that one. You've seen General Sherman? Yeah, it's not as tall as Hyperion, but by volume, it is bigger. And it's also super tall too. 116 is about 380 feet. Yeah, I think it's a little. I think it's supposed to be a little bit taller than that. It's like 389. So yeah, it's conversion from the whole, imperial and metric system is never always the exact thing I can do. Not really something I can do in my head, but yeah. It's insane how tall it was. Like, that's a giant. Can you imagine if all trees are that tall? Yeah. It's kind of interesting, especially because you go into places like that, especially the coast redwoods and the forest there. And sorry, Centurion, by the way, which is the one in Tasmania, is really quite large, and it is a mountain ash, which is also known as a eucalyptus tree. So, you can imagine the drop bears that are in that thing. They fall from that tree. They go splat. But, are you saying that age is a tall tree? Is that what you're saying? But, anyway, I know it's funny how trees have like different names in different places, like depending on how local you are. Eucalyptus, mountain ash, gum trees, and see, we have sweet gum trees here, which are a whole different kind of tree altogether. Multiply feet by 0.3048 to get meters. Easy peasy. Yeah. I'm not sure about Centurion. I know Hyperion is. Hyperion is taller than Big Ben and the Statue of Liberty. I think Big Ben and Statue of Liberty are very close in height, but I think Big Ben like edges out over the Statue of Liberty. But it's really interesting when you look at pictures of specifically Hyperion at its base. and you look around, all the rest of the trees around it look kind of the same because they're all coast redwoods, and the canopy of the trees closes off so you can't even see the top of the tree. So it's like I'm looking at the tallest tree in the world. I can't see the top because there's everything covering it. So it's like you walk up to it, it's like it's just any other tree, which is kind of funny to me. But anyway, I'll be back just shortly. Okay, I have returned. Yeah, the Angel Oak is fantastic. It's one of the few that are on my tree fact list that I've actually been to, that one, and it is insane. Like, it's all gnarled and branches going everywhere, and how much shade it that's actually what the tree fact is. I don't even remember which number it is, but and thank you, Kronos, and Hannah and everybody. It is this insane amount of shade. And you know what? Let me do this. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, it is 380 feet for the Hyperion, yeah. It's, there's a lot of tree facts, so having to go through them all is going to take me a second. And what's funny is I've been looking at, on Twitter, I've been following certain tree things, and a lot of them post these facts. I'm like, hey, that's one of my tree facts. Where are you? Ah, there you are. It would be. There it is. $17,200 square feet of shade, or 1,600 square meters. That is a lot of shade. Yeah, it is a lot. It's just because of the way that the tree is spread out that it does that. That's why it gives out so much. It's really interesting. All right. Citizen's tombstone. An unknown citizen lies here. He was slaughtered while others held the defense. Loval Dreth's tombstone. Power mad to the end, Dreth met his end in shame. An unknown soldier lies here. He died attempting to save his keep. Same thing. Same thing. Beloveds. Beloved of Desideratus Annius, ragdoll to most. Right. Coward and deviant. Bat, grow, or call is a miser. On his head lies a measure of the blame. Oh, there's a mausoleum. Rest in peace, Althel. You were valiant to the end. Looked up another picture and someone's claiming to sell Angel Oak for $350 with a picture of the tree on Etsy, of course. Yeah. I was looking at some stuff on Etsy today because I was trying to see if there's anything out on there I wanted to add to my throne wish list stuff, and I saw a bunch of Dragonlance things, but they were, because Dragonlance, which is one of my favorite, Ismond's Treasury of Dragons, and they were figurines, which I'm assuming they looked like they were like 3D printed of characters from the books, but the names were kind of like wonky because of licensing. Like, it's just weird.
Death to the fanatics!
Loval Dreth's ghost. Oh. I'm not really sure. Oh.
1, 2, 3. I need my arrows. 5, 7, 11. I can't get them. 13, 17, 19. If I leave, who will keep up the count? 23, 29, 31. 161. I was the first to spot the invaders. 803. I was on patrol when I saw their skirmishers marching toward Vytharn. 1411. I must guard the lever that opens the gate. 94. If the gate is opened, the fanatics will overrun Vytharn. 271. You have arrows. 828. Now let the battle be joined. 182. Why aren't you counting? 845. 010. I always aim for the heart.
The citizens are in my way. Should I kill them? No. Too bad. If only I had more magicka, I could kill the fanatics and then rule this town. The fanatics? What's to understand? They were just after my power. But it's mine, all mine. They wanted me to convert Vythar, but I fooled them. I put them on the list. Oh, yes, they're on the list now.
Okay.
Because we refused to convert, they lay siege to Vythar. If they had agreed to let me rule, I would have helped them. But now, they're on the list.
Well, I have the dagger. Here you go.
Yes, yes, I can use this to charge my magic. All I need is a source, someone nearby, someone with magicka, someone on the list. Someone like you. No need to thank me for letting you give me your power. I deserve it after all.
What?
Your magic is used. Die, faithless priest. I laugh at your arrows.
Okay.
What's the gate? What's for Sheogora?
Well, let's check out the mausoleum, I guess. Yeah, did it actually do anything to me? No, it didn't. Do I want to put the doll in the fire? No. Why? Gold. Gold. Durable glass longsword. It's heavy, though. I've really got to find someone to sell stuff to. Here lies the Count, noble conqueror, and just leader. Leave it alone. Tomb marker. What? The predecessors? I took that earlier. Found some ghostly Welkin stones. Count Vitraean, primogenitor of the keep and nobility of Vitharn. Countess Maween, mother of Vitharn. Okay, that's interesting. Countess Sheen and Glade. Burn the doll in the ghostly flames. I don't know why I was able to do that, but there must have been some purpose. Okay. Weird. Time to play Wake the Dead? Well, yeah, I guess so. The thing is, like, the fact that I could have just taken this stuff out without actually opening it is kind of funny to me. Alright, where have I not gone? Over here.
What's the gate?
I've eliminated one of the 4 fanatic raiders that came in from the dungeons. Only 3 to go. Eliminated 2. I don't really know. Just gonna try and see what we got here.
I'm not some commoner to take up a sword. Let the rabble risk their lives, not me.
So whatever it is left has to do with the oh, he's gonna send me out.
Those fanatics are so tiresome. Do they have to interrupt our feast? Let the soldiers fight the fanatics. I've better things to do.
My horde will swallow this keyless priest. Open the gates. Let in the horde.
Held shut.
What's the gate?
Guess I'm supposed to go this way? Nope. Well, I've done 2, so I have 1 left.
Was my sin so...
I'm not some commoner to take up a sword. Let the rabble risk
All right.
their lives, not me.
Well, I've already done this. That puts me back into the Shivering Isles, so I don't need to go there. So I don't really know who I'm supposed to talk to now. Alright, we're just gonna keep going, I guess.
Please! I must find my betrothed! We tried to gather the townsfolk into the keep, but it was too late. The gate was closed behind us. I'm supposed to defend the courtyard
against the fanatics. You burned her? She's gone? You've driven all meaning from my life. I shall throw myself upon the swords.
His beloved was a doll.
Join her sooner.
They doubted my power. A little stab in the back won't hurt too much.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, that's those 3.
1, 0. I always aim for the heart. 1, 0, 1.
Open the gates. Let in the horde. What's the gate? What's for life? I am the wrath of the righteous. For life.
So there are 4 things. The doll, done. The arrow is done. The dagger, done. I still don't know what to do with the Welkin stone. So that's the 4th one.
To the fanatics! Die, faithless priest! Whoa! Open the gates. Let in the horde.
Alright, you killed 1. That's good. I've changed the actions of 3 of the defenders, yet 1 of the fanatics still get past the defenders. There's nothing more I can do here. Maybe the count can help me. Okay, that's what I needed.
My people, I feel something different. The curse
All right.
feels lighter somehow.
Curse is not lifted.
The defenders of the gate were not the only ones to fail their town. My greatest shame is that I was struck by cowardice and fled. Like my people, I am doomed to repeat the actions of my cowardice. Alone, I cannot redress this wrong. However, you can. Take my helm. With it, you can take my place in the defense of the gate. Defeat the devoted
No problem, my
fanatic in
friend. It's always a
combat,
pleasure to have you here.
and the curse will be lifted. Be warned, though. While you wear the helm, it is as if you are one of us. You are trapped in these ruins.
Oh, I'm wearing it. Wow, look at that. It's heavy armor. I defeated the Doom Fanatic. Devoted Fanatic. The curse has been lifted.
My betrothed is gone. She would want me to.
You have lifted the curse. All of Vythar thanks you. You may keep my helmet. It never did me.
Lord, thank you for that, host. And now I'm over encumbered. Because, of course. I don't really want that anymore. Oh, that's not good. Oblivion's going well. I mean, we're in the Shivering Isles, the realm of Sheogorath, land of madness. Whoa, you look different.
Hello? You'll need to speak up.
She looks very different.
The gate
Oh.
is dead.
No, it's not her.
Romy, I have to tread lightly around that subject or I might get another lesson in. The doors are unlocked now. Oh, interesting. It doesn't really matter to me, though. I can come and go as I please. There's an orc in Crucible who's deathly afraid of cats. Goodbye.
I need this.
Excuse me, I'm... Best way to kill a skin... Let's do business.
Let's sell stuff. Very fine madness arrow. I like it. I think I may have to, like, go home.
That's a fair deal. You got a good deal. You got a good deal. That's a fair deal. That seems fair. A fair bargain. You got a good deal there. I can accept that. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. I can accept that. You got a good deal. That's a fair deal. I can accept. That seems fair. I can accept. I can accept. You got a good deal. You got a good deal. That seems fair. That seems fair. You got a good deal. A fair
And
bargain.
by the way, Gord, I hope, besides the obvious, that I hope you're doing well.
That seems fair.
When
That's a
you were
fair
doing
deal.
Crusader Kings
I can
3,
accept
was
that.
that, did you
Fair
already
bargain.
have it? Or were you just, or did you get the humble choice early this month? I forgot to, I think I meant to ask you that before and I forgot.
Thank you for your bit. See you.
Got the humble early. You got it early, okay. Well, I was looking at it because since it opened up today, and I forgot about the third one, the Dungeons of Nahwel, whatever, however that's pronounced. Patriotic Gamer, how you doing? And that was one I was kind of curious about. I think someone had been talking about that one at some point. Maybe it was Three Winners or one of the others. I can't really recall exactly who it was.
How are you? Can I help you?
And look at those eyes.
Lose the key to your house? Find Mandil. She can get in. Farewell.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Well met. Have a look at my work.
Now I can sell some
I'm
stuff.
sure there's something to suit you.
Maybe. Yeah.
If I can't fix it, it ain't. Bye.
You know, don't normally pick it up early like that with Crusader Kings 3 and Just Cause 4 both in it. You couldn't resist. I mean, that's fair. I was actually kind of looking at the other ones, and the Dungeons one is kind of interesting, and I remember someone talking about it. I just don't remember who it was. Plus, there's the kind of Lovecraft type game, Forgive Me, Father, I think. And that one looks neat. And there was another one which looked like another kind of tactical RPG kind of deal, turn-based RPG. There's a lot of RPG types, I think, this month. The bike racing game, I don't really care about that, but... Oh, no. No. Just after 8 o'clock. And whatever that last one, there was a couple others on the list. Don't recall. Although I was laughing at what's coming on Thursday with Epic, and I think I might actually do it. I mentioned this earlier in the stream, that Epic's free game of the week is going to be, well, there's two, of course. I don't remember what one of them is, but one of them is a drone racing league simulator. So you get to control like a little flying drone, and there's like different modes apparently. Like you can do actual like real life put into the game races that they have. There's obstacle courses. There's like a fighting scenario. I'm just laughing at it and looking at it. It's like you can customize your drone. It's like you can play with other people for racing and stuff like that. It's like that. Well, that's interesting. Cicero.
Break in at the Imperial Palace, a Black Horse Courier exclusive. Take a copy.
No, thank you. I don't know. I thought it was hilarious.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No, but you can take mine.
That's a fair...
That ring really isn't that great. All right, let's just get rid of these. I don't need these. You haven't looked at the others yet, but that's it. Well, that's the Epic Game Store for on Thursday.
Come
So
back and see me.
I thought it was kind of funny. I was like, you know what? Maybe it'll actually be decent. I don't know.
How are you?
And I told a buddy of mine, a friend that streams. This is actually someone I know in real life, but he streams during the daytime, and he does a lot of multiplayer type stuff with his community.
It is good to see
I
you.
was like, you know what? If I'm able to, maybe I'll download that drone racing game and I'll play a race or two in the afternoon on Thursday. We'll see.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
His money went down.
Please return.
Oh, that's fantastic. Game crashed. But anyway. So, Gord, I know you've been posting a lot and talking about the whole everything that's going on in, you know, our Twitchverse. So, do you know when this new shout out thing is supposed to take effect? Because I know it's not. I tried it out like as a test earlier, and it's not available yet. It's just something they announced, and it won't happen for like another month or so. I don't know. I mean, I assume that's a coding thing because it's a slash command and not an exclamation command. Although I don't know how. I'm not sure exactly how difficult it will be to. It is today, but it's also rolling out. Okay. Oh, yay! I got money.
Yes?
What can I do?
He calls me Sir Knight. I'm your pirate captain. Go plunder. Get me some more money. 2,000 gold a week.
Hello.
I'll take it.
It's my pleasure. Let's do business.
This is what I wanted. I had over 7,000. Now I'm almost back to where I was. This is taking up. These are taking up a fair amount right here, but I don't have anywhere to do anything with those yet.
Another. Goodbye.
This way.
Well met.
Okay. Oh no. Is that the one I want? Yeah. Don't need the books. We'll hold on to those for now. All right, we're back. Back to where we should be. All right. All right, from here, I think we're good.
Stay away from me. You've already spent too much time.
Goody. You can't see me. You can't see me. Neither can he. No one can see me.
Well, that's nice. That's actually really nice. It's interesting to me, like, how much brighter everything is here. Where, you know, it's dark over in Oblivion, like in Cyrodiil, like almost black. And in here, it's bright. You know, it's like playing Skyrim when it's nighttime. You can actually see. Oh, and it moves. That's cool. It's all that Cyrodiilian light pollution, I guess. Considering all the lights get shut off at nighttime. It really is actually really nice. Now you played through Oblivion, right, Gord? I haven't even been anywhere up here. Barely touched the main story. Played Oblivion, didn't play through it. Barely touched the main story. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even touched the main story really, except for like the first couple that the first couple that I had to do, and then one more, and I haven't even finished that one. I've just kind of been going through all my side quest stuff, which this is all I've got left on side quests right now. Never been there, you don't recognize them. Yeah, this is Shivering Isles. This is considered to be the land of Sheogorath, the Daedric Prince, like his personal spot in the plains of Oblivion. All right, so we made it to here. I've yet to go over here. I've yet to go anywhere over here, even though I've seen that one. So, let's do that. Whoa. Huh. I never noticed that. That's interesting. Wow, that's cool looking. That is really neat. I like that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Whoop. Ah! What is that? Scalon Brute. He's dead now. What was it fighting? Don't know. Oh, we found another fortress. What is this one? Sheetite? Whoa. Whoa. Do I really want to go in here? I'll take the dagger. So what kind of place is this? Ooh. These guys are weird. Whoa. They're basically flesh golds. Just brought in your plants for the night because it's supposed to hit low 40s. Ooh, fun. Some of our Canadian friends that are here would absolutely love that.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Did you just do a flip? think I found all... Wabbajack! Oh, there's different ones. 40 Fahrenheit, 4 Celsius. So yeah, that's pretty chilly. You'd like it. Yeah, because you like cold. I know. 54 and you're pretty happy. It's a little bit warmer than that here. You know, I'm kind of curious, actually. It's about 60 here. So, whatever the conversion is. Vermina's tail. Huh. Malakath's tail. I didn't really mean to take it, but oh well. Ursine's tail. Guide to New Shia. Mania, vibrant land of towering flora, the slow grace of dementia. Time spent in dementia is time not spent elsewhere. Truer words were never spoken. For an exciting day trip, visit the Hill of Suicides, a site unlike any other in all the Shivering Isles. Located in central Dementia, travelers should not pass up the opportunity. Okay. All right, here we go. Acacia fruit, aster bloom, small community of hail. And I'm in Dementia. Visit the Deep Wallow. Okay. Accommodations. A choosy beggar, Bliss, Ravenbiter and his wife, Shir Medish, run a restaurant and inn in the Bliss district of New Shia. Sickly Bernice's Tap House. Common Treasures is where I need to sell stuff. Books of Bliss. Missing Pauldron, so armor. Earl's Mysteries. Spells. Things found. Magical items. Cutter's Weapons. Weapon shop. Okay. Arbiter's Log. Neophyte overheard questioning mandates of our Lord Sheogorath. 10 days in the pit. Proselytizer admitted guilt of thieving bread from pantry. No punishment given. 2 missionaries conspired to incriminate a suspected heretic. Commendation issued. A neophyte accidentally fell into the pit sweeping our chambers the other day. Besides nearly snapping her leg, she had to wait the better part of the morning for the patrolman to discover and release her. Speak with courier about having duplicate key forged by Smithy and Crucible. Neophyte mistakenly summoned in a Tronic during evening meal. 2 days in the pit. Well. What? Oh, that's the pit. That's interesting. Now we're in the catacombs. I do like how the doors are different here than anywhere else in this game. And that's kind of neat. What? I think that's a mistake. Nope. No one.
Where are you? He was here a second ago.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Not be tolerated.
Okay, that's different. Greater Staff of Severing. I'm sure I could probably sell that. Alright, I came in from maybe this door. I don't remember which door I came in. Actually, this seems about right. All right.
Must have been the
Oh, that worked. Nope. Y'all died in interesting positions, I guess. Gold! Ooh, lots of good stuff. That's nice. Oh, that's the pit. Oh, this is... Yeah. There's nothing here. Alright, so next I'm gonna go... this one. Oh, okay. I wonder what that does. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Ah. I don't know. Can I... Huh. I guess it doesn't do that. There's not really anything that tells me on what I'm supposed to do here, so I'm not really all that sure. I mean, I've got 3 of these facing this way. Seems like it's be right, but I don't. This guy. Huh. I don't see any other buttons anywhere. Except for right here. Ah. Okay. Uh-huh. There it is. All that for some madness ore? Is that really it? Aha. Crystal chest. It needs a special key. But I can tell what's in it. Arrow of Storms. So I wonder where the key is. It's probably just going to be somewhere where I'm not going to be able to get it just yet, is my assumption. All right, so let's get out of here. And we'll move on. All right. So, what was this? Fillmore. So I still haven't found this missing town of Deep Hollow or whatever it was called. So, must be the Hill of Suicides there. So it's got to be somewhere over here. It is a camp. Those guys are in water and they regenerate in water, so we want to stay away from that. Okay. A lot of those guys over there. Corpse Rot Passage. There's a camp. Lost Time Camp. Zealotry. Is that it? There's just nothing else here? Bridge. Oh, that looks neat. What's that? I don't know. All right. Off we go. Oop. I don't want to fight a tree. Door. Pinnacle Rock. Dark Seducer.
No mortal may enter the halls of Pinnacle Rock.
Okay.
No mortal may enter the halls of Pinnacle Rock.
Yeah. Apparently. Some, I'm gonna say that this, I bet this armor does some really, good, has some really high defense. That's her weapon.
How may I serve? Blessings, citizen.
High tier, yes. Needs a key. Pinnacle Rock Hall of Honor. So I can't go in there yet anyway, so that's fine. Right there at the very end. Mad God's boot.
How may I serve? Blessings, citizen.
That's some... I like those, the eyes. If only they were green. And I like it instead of having like white with the blue and the there, it's black with the blue, so it makes it pop a little more. Where can I get a set of armor like that?
Blessings, citizen. No more. No more. No more.
Alluring dark arrow, loathsome dark arrow, dark bow. What if we can expect to see an Oblivion RTX mod? I would.
You thought you could escape Lord Sheogorath's justice? Your stolen goods are now forfeit, and you can either pay reparations or...
No!
You're a fool as well.
And I'm gonna die. Well, you didn't have anything I wanted anyway. All right. There's more of those crystal formations everywhere. Those are kind of cool. All right. Oh, we're here now. I'm just running. USMC Vet 95. Game's nostalgic as hell. Absolutely. It's such a fantastic game. Even with all my heavy mods on this thing. Welcome on in, by the way. Big tree. Trash Goblin. It's been so many years since you've seen this game. Oh yeah, it's such a good game. Backwash Camp. Did I already find this one? I did. But it doesn't quite look like it did back when we first played it, back in 2005. I did kind of mod it up just a bit. I never actually played through Shivering Isles, so this is everything else I pretty much have done except for this. So it is kind of a first time going through this, and I'm enjoying the heck out of it. What system I'm on? I'm on PC, and there's a lot of mods. Like over 140, somewhere over 142 mods that I have in here. Back then, it was like a whole new world. Yeah. Recently started an unmodded save on your Xbox. Made you happy with all of its quirks. Wow, that would have been 2005. Was that the three? That was a 360, wasn't it? Or was that original Xbox? No, it was 360, right? Shivering Isles by far your favorite expansion of all the Elder Scrolls games. Yeah, that's what I've heard with a lot of people say, but I am playing this the first time, so here we are. But you can kind of see a little bit of what I did with the modding just from here. It definitely does not look like the original version. People don't look like potatoes. So. $360 have it for the Series S. Okay. Alright, I'm trying to find this particular town. I don't know where it is. I believe it 2010 release on Xbox, but still has the same graphics. Oh, okay. Yeah, the stuff I put in this, it really changed a lot of how this game looks, and I love it. He's a big boy. Something else? Where? Was that the guy who was chasing me for a long time and I just kind of ran away from him? I think that's what it was. Gold, ebony arrows. Yeah, I'll take that stuff. Works for me, I guess. There is something over there. Let's see where we are now. We are there. Don't know what's on this little island, so let's find out. Port over there. I think there would be something on this island. Ah. Just some ruins. All right. Oop, there's a camp over here. Blood Island Camp. Not really much to this. Oh, Blood Bay. I thought it said Blood Island. Oh, that's a guy. Okay, that's a guy. There's another one there. There's a cave out that way. Probably right around there. It says it's a camp. Whoa. Not really much of a camp. I mean, it's just a pier. So how is it really a camp? Oh, he silenced me. Where'd the other guy go? No, there was another guy. I don't really know. Oh, there he is. And now he's dead. Okay. Let's go find a camp. Or cave, I guess. It's a cave. Swamp gas. Whoa. So there's some kind of town I'm trying to find, and I don't really know where it is. I'm guessing it's somewhere in this area. Because it's supposed to be in Dementia, which is this section here. It said Felmore. The one I'm looking for is like Deep Hollow or something like that. I'll find it. Let's see. Can I see anything from up top? Maybe it's on the Hills of Suicide. There's another fort. Oh, there's a town-looking thing in this direction. But I could just be picking up this. The Howling Halls. Bye-bye. I better heal myself. Ah. Come here. So there's still someone left. Someone who's alive. But I don't know where. Yeah, that's got to be... Bye-bye. All right. Well, let's find out where we've got to go now. So you can kind of see a lot of the mods that I added to the game did change and make the game a lot prettier. It's a lot easier to see in the daytime. Still don't know where this town that I'm supposed to be finding. Is that it down there? Kind of hurt. Deep Wallow. This is the town. Perfect. Blister pod. Fungus stalk. I mean, it's a little like three building town, I guess, but you know. He said it was supposed to be a quaint farming village. I mean, that other place I found seemed more of a farming village than this one. I mean, what exactly are they farming? Just a little garden? How is this a farming village? Like, seriously. Listen over here, Felmore had, like, a lot. Dolfump Gro Urgash.
Dolfumf Gro Urgash, Scalon Killer. You'll keep quiet if you know what's
In Oblivion, they're probably farming neuroses or something.
Never know when
that's
one
true.
might be sneaking up behind you. Tove the Unrestful in Bliss is collecting items to build something. Goodbye.
I hope you covered your tracks. Last thing you want is a scale
Fish farming?
picking
That's
up on your
possible
scent
too.
and catching you when you're not looking. Yes? Yes. Well done. What a dumb joke. Whatever you want. Sorry, I don't not now, not later. Well done. Don't waste your whatever. What a dumb joke. Yes, what a dumb. Really? Don't waste your flattery on me. Well done. What nonsense. No more. You think that works for me. Watch your back.
Is that a threat? I'll maybe steal your sweet roll.
Hey, take whatever you want. None of my business.
I mean, you got a severed arm sitting up here, buddy. And apparently you're a painter. Okay.
What? What?
Corn. Oh, she's eating grumite eggs. That's just, that just sounds really delicious.
I'm Beely. You came from out there and you survived? Then how do I know you're not one of them? We'll see. You win this one. Don't try. That's just stupid. What a dumb joke. I won't. That's amazing. You win this one. I salute you. Not now, not later, not ever. You've got to. Sorry, I don't get it. Don't try to manipulate.
Those eyes, yeah. Yeah, that's another one.
You're good. The Argonian bighead is always searching for the fork of horripilation.
Horripilation.
Bye.
Whatever that's supposed to mean. Hello. Got beer. You know, I read all these books. I found all these books about Shivering Isles, and it told me to come to this town.
Greetings. No, you're not one of them. Still, you've no business being here. And if you see them, tell them Erther is ready and waiting. I know they're coming. They'll come for you, like they came for my sister. Put her on the hill of suicides. All right. That never happened. Blow. Oh, how nice. That never happened. You're too tough. That's really funny.
Paranoia, paranoia, everybody's coming to get you.
I like that a lot. Blow. It's good of you. That never happened. I like that. Yeah, it's good of you to say so. I like you. Don't make me... Oh, that's pretty far-fetched. I like... That's really funny. What a That's pretty far-fetched. Thank you. Talk tough. That never... That's... I see. It's where you end up if you don't die according to his plan. They will drive you to it, like they did poor Gaideneri.
Oh?
I loved her, and then she was gone. By her own hand. It said any soul on the hill can be released if their remains are brought to them. I've heard that those that free the souls become blessed. Can't say for sure. They scatter the remains all over the Isles. Bastards.
Okay.
Take care.
So, the Hill of Suicides is right smack dab in the center, right there. I mean, ultimately, I'm supposed to go here. But I want to go this way and then come back around.
I hope you covered your tracks. Goodbye.
Alright, got him. There's something straight that way, too. I doubt it would ever reach that guy, but... Whoa, this guy's coming out. Look at that. All right. At this point, I'm going to take my next walking break. I think my math is correct, and how many I've had? What, 2? Maybe 3? I don't really have any idea. I don't really know. So use this moment to get up and stretch, move around, take some deep breaths, get that oxygen going and flowing through the bloodstream. Maybe get something to drink, get something to snack on, use facilities, all that good stuff. And I will be back in just a few short moments. In the meantime, of course, as always, you got to get a tree fact. So let's see what we get. The name dog tree entered English vocabulary by 1548, had been further transformed to dogwood by 1614. Once the name dogwood was affixed to the tree, it soon acquired a secondary name as the hound's tree, while the fruits came to be known as dogberries or houndberries, the latter a name also for the berries of black nightshade and alluding to Hecate's hounds. One theory advances that dogwood was derived from dagwood, from the use of slender stems of very hard wood for making dags. Daggers, skewers, and arrows. Ow, tree. Ow, tree. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Have a good break. This won't take very long. They never do. All right, I'll be back shortly. Okie dokie. I have returned. So. Away we go. Thank you, Gord. Gord, I assume you're watching Critical Role right now, right? Thank you, Star. Just started about half an hour ago. Yeah, I thought so. Man, I love the way the water looks in this. Like, had to run and do some stuff suddenly. Then got invited to play a game with a friend. How things going? Good. We had some interesting quests. We've covered basically this area now. And we're trying to get here, which is the Hill of Suicides. And so I went here, and there was these two Khajiit who were like, you know, this woman is reading our minds and making us do things. So we had to ransack her house, make a mess, and steal her journal. I got a mighty spoon out of it. Let's see, we went down here to this. There was a ruined city where it's a bunch of ghosts that were fighting each other, and I had to find some stuff and give things to the ghosts so that they could defeat their enemies. And that was an interesting one. I had to burn a doll. Pinnacle Rock had some really, you know, nicely clad, armor-clad demon lady peoples that wouldn't let me through the door because I'm not a god. But yeah, we're gonna hit here, and then we're gonna make our way back around, and then back here. Dark Seducers, yes, that was their name. Oh, yeah. Much nicer on the eyes than the Golden Saints. Yeah, I came across them too. And I tend to agree. There's a fort over here. Let's open it up. Zyrthod? Thard? Alright, there's camp. Yeah, my athletics and everything has definitely gone up because I have got like the zoomies. Flooded camp. You got, buddy. Where'd he go? Going way over there. What is he doing? Oh, he's fighting the tree thing. Giving chase for fun. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll let him do it. I mean, they're way over there. They don't know I'm here. That's a thing. He got kicks. Cursed Viper Bane Cuirass. Huh. Heavy armor, resist poison, weakness to shock. I mean, I've got a 100% resistance to shock, so it doesn't do anything for me. But it's worth some money. Out of curiosity. Huh. What is that? Is that ebony? That's ebony, isn't it? Yeah. All right, how far? Oh, I've gone too far. Let me go back this way. Oh. No, the Hill of Suicides is over here. Yes. So I have to probably over there. Alright. Still don't know what these do. I'm assuming I'll find out later. This is it coming up. Looks like ghosts. Oh. Aw. Just as I come unsilenced, he silences me again. And again, but I got the summon off this time. You know what? Do I even have... I did. That was it, though. I cannot speak with this restless soul. Medici. Cannot speak with this restless soul. Salonia Viria. Can't speak with that one either. Maybe this one? Nope. So the guy said that I have to find their bones or something like that and bring it to them so that their souls can be rested. But I have no idea where that is yet, so we're just going to continue on, I guess. Alright. This is where I wanted to go next.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Oh, there's the Golden Saint. Running, running. Time to go. We're not just getting out of dementia and we're heading into mania. Look at that sky. The skies of Oblivion. That is really nice. This guy's your favorite? Yeah, it is really nice. I don't know if this is something that was part of the original game or if they did something with one of the mods I added. I can't recall, to be honest. I know that there was sky stuff that I added for main game. I just don't remember if there was stuff added for this as well. Because there were things that were added for this in the whole mod list. Pretty much the original. It's a little clearer. Well, that's cool. Galaxies and Bright Nebula are base game. Cool. Good to know. Long tooth. Sheogorath likes space. Oh no, I hit my dude. Skull. Fork of Horripilation. Someone said something to me about that.
There he goes. One of God's own prototypes. A high-powered
Three
mutant of some
winters.
kind never even considered for mass production. Too weird to live, and too rare to die.
What the heck, my friend? This is
There
going
he
to go on
goes.
for a minute.
One of God's own prototypes. A high-powered mutant of some kind
What
never
the
even
heck
considered
and
for
heck,
mass
my
production.
friend?
Too weird to live, and too rare to die.
Thank you.
There he goes. One of God's own prototypes. A high-powered mutant of some kind never even considered for mass production. Too weird to live, and too
Let's see
rare
who
to
all
die.
we get. Oh, Turtle Pig, nice. Big
There he
crossover
goes.
gaming. Lethal Wolf,
One of God's own
Laxative
prototypes.
Legacy, Amish Gangsta,
A high-powered mutant of some kind never even considered for mass
Elephant
production.
Opera, Russian Valkyrie,
Too weird to live,
Zoage, Don
and too
Lionheart,
rare to die.
IDC2, Paige, Jeeper, Tap
There
Girl,
he goes.
Mountain
One
Papa,
of God's own
Choco
prototypes.
Host, Tally,
A high-powered mutant
Missanon,
of some
Harry
kind never even
McCalls,
considered for mass
Bean has
production.
got one,
Too weird to live,
and Moonlight
and too rare
Ash.
to die.
Oh, wow.
There he goes.
You got some good ones in there.
One of God's own prototypes.
Thank you so
A
much, my
high-powered mutant
friend.
of some kind never even considered for mass
Just
production.
are two kinds.
Too weird to live, and too rare to die. There he goes. One of God's own
Holy
prototypes.
moly.
A high-powered mutant of some kind never even considered for mass production.
Well, it is still
Too
September.
weird to live, and too rare to die.
Wow.
There he goes. One of God's own prototypes. A high-powered mutant of some kind never even considered for mass production. Too weird to live, and too rare to die. There he goes.
Zoe was here
One of God's
earlier.
own
Bina was here
prototypes.
earlier.
A high-powered
Zoe
mutant
is
of some
busy
kind
with
never even
doing some
considered
stuff
for
with,
mass production.
with Paige, and Paige was here earlier as
Too
well.
weird to live, and too rare to die. There he goes. One of God's own prototypes.
Oh,
A high-powered
geez.
mutant of some kind never even considered for mass production. Too weird to live, and too rare to die.
There's
There he
Paige.
goes. One of God's own prototypes.
There's still 9 more left to
High-powered
go.
mutant of some kind
I'm
never
gonna have
even
to one of these
considered
days
for
add
mass
in
production.
a multi
Too weird to
sub
live,
thing.
and too rare to die. There he goes. One of God's own prototypes.
What the heck
A
in heck?
high-powered mutant of some kind never even considered for mass production. Too weird to live, and too rare to die. There he goes. One of God's own prototypes. A high-powered mutant of some kind never even considered for mass production. Too weird to live, and too rare to die. There he goes. One of God's own prototypes. A high-powered mutant of some kind never even considered for mass production.
I think I was actually.
weird to
We were
live,
talking about you earlier.
and
Three
too rare
runners.
to die. There he goes. One of God's
Mr.
own
Chaco.
prototypes. A high-powered mutant of some kind never even considered for mass production. Too weird to live, and too rare to die.
You've got this memorized now.
goes.
Yeah, just the sound
One
of
of
Johnny
God's
Depp.
own prototypes. A high-powered mutant of some kind never even
One of my
considered for
favorite
mass
movies
production.
of all time.
Too weird to live,
Amazing book
and
too.
too rare to die.
I used to have it sitting right over here.
There he goes.
I think I put it back
One
up.
of God's own prototypes. A high-powered mutant of some kind never even considered for mass production.
I forgot it goes through each individual stuff.
weird
What
to
movie
live,
is it from? Fearing, Loathing in
Too
Las
rare
Vegas.
to die.
By the original book being by Dr. Hunter S. Thompson.
There he goes.
One
One of
of
God's
his few
own
fictional
prototypes.
books.
A high-powered mutant of some kind never even considered for mass
And this is
production.
an early part
Too
of the
weird to
movie.
live, and too rare to die.
Right when he's sitting there looking over at his
There he
lawyer,
goes.
which was played
One of
by
God's
Benicio
own
del
prototypes.
Toro, coming off of an
A
airplane.
high-powered mutant of some kind never even considered for mass production. Too weird to live, and too rare to die. There he goes. One
We're
of
right about
God's
at the
own
end of it.
prototypes. A high-powered mutant
Almost.
of some kind never even considered for mass production. Too weird to live, and too rare to die.
There it is. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna need to actually add a multi sub, gift sub, or something like that. Whoa, silence. Yeah, and actually I had to turn my own volume down because this mic would pick it up. You were far too kind, my friend. Go get him. Heretics. So first we had zealots, now we have heretics. It was quite an intermission. Thank you, my friend. And I'm trying to remember what it was that I was talking about. I want to say it was something you had brought up about a game or something. And I couldn't remember exactly. I can't remember now. Let's see, we got a fort and a cave. Oh. Dude just went invisible. Kaboom. We got ourselves a cave somewhere around here. Hopefully we'll get to see some of these people tonight too. Cave. Not Bone Chamber. Oh, I went this way. I thought I was going that way. This is the way I want to go. Ooh, another guy. Nice jump. I'm in your favorite domain. Fantastic. Yeah, I've kind of been looking forward to this. Is one of the few things that I never did in Oblivion, so I'd kind of been putting it off a little bit. This place is just crazy. Wretched camp. What exactly did that do? Damage health. Mystic Venom. Damage Magicka. Is that it? Looks like that's it. Oh, I don't want you up here. What's that? And nothing else special here. Gonna let them fight each other for a while. All right. Well, here we go. One. Oop, not that one. Go get him. Oh, I guess we did get him. Okay. Thought I saw something. Alrighty. I'm gonna have to make it over to the main city at some point soon. The water looks almost kind of purple because of the reflection. It's wine. It's an ocean of wine. We got ourselves another temple looking place. Ah. Dang it. Get him. I-chan. Before, we were just kind of like wandering around. We found something, we'd enter it. Now, we're just going to, Ooh, it's raining. Those guys like the rain. We don't want that. Also, I don't know, like, if y'all noticed, like, one of the tags I added, besides, of course, the usuals of, you know, dice and tree and things like that in DLC, because that's what this is, but it's Shiogorath. Shiogorath. I keep pronouncing his name differently. But also, he loves cheese. So cheese. Okay, so now back here. Okay. Cave and a camp. Shiogorath and cheese. Dire Warren. Alright, so there's a camp over here. Cheese for everyone. Camp tall trees. Camp tall trees. Ah. Whoa. Get away. Alright, dude. Go get... Oh, he's gone already. What the heck? You have a mod in Skyrim that spawns a pile of cheese at the push of a button, forgot about it, and accidentally hit the key. Cheese for everyone. The bad's for you. Alright, let's see where... I don't even know where the save will be. I have no idea at this point, because I didn't go inside anything. I didn't teleport anywhere. Okay, I'm at Longtooth Camp. That's not bad. We'll just head straight that way this time. The Isle of Flame? You have too many buttons with random effects because you love to troll yourself, apparently. Well, that could be a thing, too. That's a nope. I'm running. Gotta stay on the path. This time. I am not over encumbered. There's Camp Tall Trees. Good. Nope, not that way. This way. I guess this way goes this way, but I want to go this way, right? What is that? Water walking. Shivering Isles seem a lot bigger than you remember it. Milcar. Ooh, found a place. A settlement. I found hail. Tall trees falling. Helion. Zoe Maline. Is that all that's here? Maybe. Yes. I mean, it seems to be a pretty decent sized place. I mean, I haven't even touched any of this area yet. That's where I'm trying to get to, so I can get here. I mean, I fully understand that I'm probably not going to finish this DLC tonight, and I'm perfectly okay with that.
It's good to meet you. The name's Pike, and I welcome you to my humble home. Please, make yourself comfortable. Since you're here, I was wondering, do you think you could assist me? I'm having a bit of a crisis.
I guess.
Well, this is a bit embarrassing, so forgive me. I was a knight of the Thorn from Cyrodiil. As soon as I heard the gates to the Shivering Isles opened, I knew a threat was lurking inside. I made my way here and began exploring this strange place. As I was passing Fetid Grove, I was waylaid. Some dastardly Grummites stole my most prized possession, my medallion that signified my membership in the Knights.
You're no longer a knight?
Yes, I admit that being a Knight of the Thorn no longer holds any interest for me. I've found a new kind of comforting inner peace here away from the chaos of Cyrodiil. I'm tired of the battles and the politics. But most importantly, I've met the woman of my dreams. If I had to leave Zoe, I think I'd be the loneliest man alive. So you see, everything I want is right here in this beautiful place.
Why do you need your medallion?
Even though I never intend to be a knight again, that medallion represents an important part of my past. It's the only piece of my history.
It's really interesting because, you know, all these people, they seem like they're pretty normal for the most part. And obviously not all of them.
Please help me get
but then, like,
back my
there was like
medallion.
that one lady in the farm, and she seemed perfectly fine. She's like, I just got to lead everyone, make sure they're doing their farming job. And then you get her journal and you read it, and you're like, what the heck?
Fantastic. I will mark Fetid Grove on your map. Good luck to you, friend. Yes, we are based out of Cheydinhal. Our leader, Farwell Indaris, is the son of the Count of Cheydinhal, Andal Indaris. As Farwell is fond of saying, we strike fast and true as lightning. He tends to overstate things a bit, but he means well. If you're ever in Cheydinhal, be sure and look us up. We have a lodge just outside the city gates.
I know where it is.
I hope you're back with some
Nope.
good news. Be cautious, my friend.
This is the... What's she... Oh, she got a little short sword, looks like.
If you could help Pike, I think you'd make him very happy.
So much
I've
on the
grown
servers, he
quite
learns something
fond
new
of
every
him.
time we play.
Can't stand
Nice.
seeing him this way. I'm still working up the nerve to paint his portrait, but I'd rather do it when he's back to his happiest self.
It's the ones that sound normal that you have to worry most about. Yeah. What the heck is going on here?
For you, of course. The Gnarl are strange creatures. Hit them with a fireball and they get stronger, but they hate other elements even more.
You recognize this? Yeah, it's hail.
I really must get back to my paintings.
Flame stalk. Well, it's supposed to be the mad artists. Artists. Tall trees fallen.
Who am I? How about a failure, a fraud, an utter sham? I'm a poet without merit, a slave to my own stupidity, and will likely ruin your day.
Well, I mean, your name is Tall Trees Falling. I don't want the trees to fall.
I'm listening. That's well done. You can't scare me. Don't waste your flattery on me. That's... Where'd you... Don't... Remarkable. See you.
Alright, there's supposed to be another person. Helion. Change your name, lady. Oh, nice. It's a 98 in security now. What am I looking like? 69% to the next level. Nice. That's not a sweet roll. That's a sweet cake. Ah, there you are.
For the love, I bid you greetings and cheer with the grace of a noble stallion. You seem to be of fine temper and wit, says the poet known as Hallion.
Oh, he's rhyming.
Skinned hounds are by far the most nasty dogs around. The best place for these poison-loving pups is 6 feet underground. We'll see.
All right, I'll leave.
See you.
Okay, so. Fetid Grove. I suppose we could do that one. This way. Away we go. Oh, yeah, it is. Athletic skill increased. No longer at 69. We're at 80%. Oh, one more for athletics, and that puts me at expert level. That's good. Alchemy's at 75. Probably should work on mysticism. Oh. I have to wait till this guy's dead. Ah. I am not a fan of missing. Okay. Oh, there's another one? What's over there? Now. Take that one and that one. And then... Ba-doop. Armor skill increased. Yay. About time. It puts it at 38. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of that one. Okay. I've arrived at Fetid Grove. I should seek out Pike's Medallion within. What does it say? Ah, it's on another level. That's funky. A root door. Where did the other one go? There were two. Okay, on we go. All right, it's like right over there. Oh, big guy. Right there. What did he do to me? Just drain magicka? Why can't I move? Take the arrow. Take that, that, that. Huh. This is kind of funky. What? What? What was that? Oh, I got hurt. So the spot I need is above me. There's a path right there, so I gotta find a way up. It's like there's something. drop that, drop that, drop that. And that puts... It's going to be slow going. We need to go that way. There was a bridge somewhere in that direction. Let's get some magic regen going. Do I have something for magic regen? I don't even know if I do. Well, there's always that guy. Oh, I guess I could just go this way. I think I'm far enough away that he can't get to me. And now he's dead. You know what I could just do? I don't know why I'm not doing that. Boom. I'm invisible. That might be my new mace. I mean, this is a good one. But this one. This has Soul Trap on it. That's going to be helpful. So, bye-bye. That kind of made me happy, though. New mace. Can I go this way? I guess I can. I'm invisible. You can't see me. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. And I just got hurt real bad. Oh. Forgot I even had that as on one of my hotkeys. This is a neat looking room. But not where I need to be. Absolutely not where I need to be. You ugly. Alrighty. We're almost out. This way, right? No, this way. What is my illusion? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, I decided, let's just get invisible and just go. All the trees. There's a camp over here. Dreamwalk camp. That's kind of neat. Alright, so where exactly do I need to get to? There. So I'm going in the right direction. can't see me. Neener, neener, neener. I guess he's inside.
Get out of here.
But I need to talk to him.
Any word on my... Wait a moment. If you'll pardon my manners, you reek of the bogs. You must have been to the fetid
Just
grove.
said I went and got your medallion.
My medallion? Ha! I don't know how to thank you. I've decided to stay here in the Shivering Isles. I found peace here, and I see no reason to return. Therefore, I'll not be needing this anymore. Please take it as a reward.
What did I get? What? Thorn shield. Well, still not quite there yet. I am basically overburdened, so I think I need to run back.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Nothing. You don't control me. You don't know me. You don't know me. I don't know what that was. Right? Okay, so I'm gonna sell those. The rest of this, I should be good to go to sell stuff. My hope is that by the time I finish all this, I'll have enough money to buy and fill my house that I have not, the last house I have yet to get, which is Skingrad. I don't see there really being much of a problem with that, but no.
A pleasure to speak. Perhaps you need new armor.
I
have a
sell
large selection.
some daggers. Sell that amber and pearl. Another pearl.
An excellent bar.
Nuggies.
An excellent. A fine trans.
getting there. I got 11,000 now.
Thank you for... I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed? Farewell.
Okay. I have the hands of an illusionist, he says. How do you tell if I have the hands of an illusionist? I could be hands of a mystic or a destruction wizard or, you know, it's magic. My hands look translucent. Is that what it is? I hated dropping the that particular mace though, because that was the one I got from the Knights of the Nine. As a matter of fact, they do. Well, that's true. This is very true. But that being said, it's not just that. It's kind of the rest of me as well. Might as well just work on my illusion magic. Oh, I remember what I was thinking of regarding Three Winners. Am I running visual mods? That's almost all of what I'm running. But thank you for being here. That's a lot of ones. Yep, there it is. Aaron Lord's got it. As well as, yeah. Yeah, it's not every single mod that's in that, but I went through all of that, and there's some others that are not in that list too. Mod a Bethesda game? Never. This is the first Bethesda game that I've actually streamed, I think. Because I've never done I've never streamed Skyrim or any of the other Elder Scrolls or any of the Fallout games. So, but yeah, Skyrim was a hell of a thing. I mean, I've modded BioWare games too, so. Yet, this is true. I mean, I don't know if there's any way I could possibly match your sheer number of hours in Fallout 4, Gord. What was it? Your last count was like 4,000 hours or something like that? Maybe higher? The day I streamed Fallout 4. I got y'all soul. Where did that fill up? I'm curious. Common. Yeah, it works. It's supposed to be on the road, which is this way. Everything here is so huggable. I know it's the sounds it made when I was smacking it. Ah. Starro. That noise. I know, right? that's it here. Nothing else. A greater skinned hound. Look, he's wagging his tail just for me. Actually, when they're not trying to kill you, they don't look too bad. Although in real life, it'd probably be a bit different, I would think. Maybe glistening, and blood and pus and stuff dripping off of it. That would be my guess. I like those. Those are cool. I can always come back to this guy. I'm just seeing if there's anything special. I don't see anything special. You know what? I got you all sold. Gotta give me Black Soul Gem. Nice. The path continues this way. I think we're at a point where I need to take my next walking break. Not just black, but grand. Yes, yes, it was. This guy probably would be regular, just grand, not Black Soul Gem. I have not had anything with a soul trap on it the entire time I've played. Every now and then I throw it into one of my hotkeys, but I just can't be bothered to switch while I'm trying to kill. Like, I'm dying. It's not like Skyrim where I would have, like, I don't know, a bow with some gigantic damage modifier plus the soul trap. And you could dual wield, so soul trap, burninate, or whatever. But you could actually zoom in a little. Such a nice sky. That's where we're heading. I loved how, like, you're talking about, like, you're reading about the zones in the books you find, and then it's like, yeah, you know, when you're in the realm of mania, which is where I am, stick to the roads and you'll be safe. And yet, all along the road, there have been enemies the entire time. Like, you wander off the beaten path and you're going to get attacked a lot. It's like, yeah, sure. I get that. But I'm still getting killed and attacked by people on the road.
I'm Ingvar the Wanderer.
You're very
although
pale.
Most people now call me Ingvar Doomsayer. It's true. The world is about to be destroyed.
Very
Some
pale.
people are frightened by this, or they despair, or even try to deny the truth of what I say. But my message is actually one of comfort. The world is ending, and we can't do anything about it. Once you accept that, you'll be at peace, like me.
Oh, is it 100? Tell me
Books of
more,
Bliss
tell me
has
more.
quite a selection. Take care.
Oh, now I'm just sad that Olivia Newton-John is dead again. We've lost some good ones this year. I found Bliss. There's the Golden Saint Guard. And I mean, exactly what Erlander said. You know, the other ones are a little bit easier, nicer on the eyes, but yeah, that's not too bad. And the cat eyes, which I think is hilarious.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Now she's looking at me. I can jump as high as your head.
Speak quickly, mortal. Speak quickly. Go.
I mean, there's that. And then, where is it? This one? Yeah, this one.
Blessings, citizen. How may I serve? No mortal may enter the halls of Pinnacle Rock.
Can't we just find some that have, like, green eyes?
No mortal may enter the halls of Pinnacle Rock.
What? Okay. Okay, we got some mermaids. That's cool.
Speak quick. Go.
A missing pauldron. Common treasures. I forgot, like, I have this. This is the first time, really, except for the very first place that I went to, like that very first town, whatever it was called, Passwall, because that's the only place that I've come across that had a store. I've not found any other stores the entire time that I've been here. I mean, there was not one in Fellmore. There was not one in Deep Wallow. Hale didn't have one. There's got to be another town somewhere in here. I'm guessing somewhere up in this area. Because if this one has basically two, technically, well, Vitharn doesn't really count, but Dimension has two towns. I would think that Mania would have two, so what is it, over here somewhere maybe? Whatever, doesn't matter.
Mortal.
Choosy beggar. Big head.
Yes, what is it?
Hi.
Yes.
Raven biter.
We may be in the choosy
Smoked
beggar,
ballywog
but here you can
leg.
eat like a king. See you later. Hi there, Sparkles.
He calls me Sparkles.
What do you need?
That is great.
The Balawog is a dangerous little creature. Some say they grow up to be Skylons. Goodbye.
There are far too few gift shops in this asylum.
Yes? Stay. I've heard there's someone in High Cross trying to catalog every living thing in the
High Cross. I don't know where that is.
You're to stay here for a night, eh? Just for sleeping. You keep to yourself, mind your business, and stay away from my wife. The room is 20 gold.
Sure.
Good. The room is on the second floor, right across from... See you.
That's not your wife. Who's your wife? I mean, maybe that is your wife. I don't know. I don't judge. Oh, that's your wife.
How are you, pal? The zealots in the lands of Dimension. They're confused.
Come here.
Souls, too far from Lord Sheagor.
This way I can talk to you over here.
Good to see you. We should have a drink sometime.
Guy just told me not to talk to you, but I'm talking to you anyway, so...
I don't visit the Museum of Oddities, but Una Armina is always looking for new items to display.
Okay. Check it out in a minute.
Bye.
Have to watch for those Scalons. I hear they carry disease.
Cabbage, or that's lettuce.
I've heard the same. Good reason to carry a cure disease potion. Goodbye.
Haven't actually had a rest in a while. Place is kind of dark.
Yes? What is it?
Leave me, mortal. Your words hold no meaning for me.
Take care.
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Can't sleep at home, you know. The walls, they aren't safe.
The walls aren't safe?
Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around as if nothing had happened.
Why don't you just sleep outside?
Well, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? But where would I sleep? I need someplace to sleep. I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. I need someplace safe. I can't just sleep anywhere. There are walls and statues and all sorts of things that can fall on me. Can't have that. Nope. But if you find me a good place to sleep, a safe place outside, I'll reward you.
Okay.
Oh, don't tease me. It's serious. I could die. We all could die. Please. Heretics are misguided worshippers of Arden Sul. Take care.
Yes? Orenthal, retired assassin. Now I live here. Only Red Guard here, incidentally. An interesting fact, isn't it? I do enjoy facts.
Well, I mean, there's one in Passwall, but I guess you're the only one in Bliss.
Dumag Grabunk at the Missing Pauldron is collecting that amber you find in the root tunnels.
Okay.
Bye.
Have you caught my act yet? I'm Fatal the Juggler. I'm sure
Nope.
you've heard of me. Oh, who am I kidding? More likely you came to scoff at the worst juggler in the world.
You know what? That's a good point.
If you see a gnarl, see you
They
later.
all have interesting, like, their outfits are actually very different than any others you see in the game, which is kind of neat.
Hi.
I'm actually overdue for my next walking break anyway, so this is perfect timing. And 3 winters is exactly right. It is time for a tree fact. So go ahead and get up, stretch, move around, get some blood flowing, do all that good stuff. Maybe get something to drink, something to snack on, use the facilities, all that. And as always, tree fact. Number 110. The cherry blossom capital of the world is not in Japan. It's in a town called Macon in the state of Georgia, America. In 1952, a local resident discovered one Yoshino cherry tree and loved it so much that he learned to propagate the trees and gifted them to his community. Macon now has over 350,000 Yoshino cherry trees flowering at their annual Blossom Festival. I need to check out when that is so I can visit it, because it's not terribly far from me. I mean, it's a different state, but I could probably do that as a day trip. Maybe a weekend trip. I'll have to check out. Well, I'll look that up while I'm doing my break. Anyway, I'll be back shortly. Okie dokie, I have returned. Alright, so. Let's explore Bliss.
Good to see you.
Oh yeah, I already talked to you. Okay, what do we got? The Missing Pauldron. Thank you, Three Winters. Yeah, not just you, Zoid. Three Winters gifted about 20. So you and Paige both got one. Paige, you finished.
Hello, I'm Dumag Grobonk, best and prettiest smith in town. I know the secret art of forging amber. Here, take this list. It explains what I need.
Okay. Antipodian Hammer. Well, welcome back. And thank you, Aaron Laura, as well. Yeah, you've got all the glorious emotes. You've got my face. You've got all the nuts. You've got all the dice. Of course, the hearts. And many others.
Amber is a resin found in root system tunnels and on gnarls. When treated properly, it is especially suited to lightweight weapons and armor.
There we go.
I alone know the ancient art of forging amber. I can even craft you magical items.
Let me get out of this real quick. I want to...
Goodbye.
There we go. He says he's the prettiest smith.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
Nice green eyes, I guess.
Before my master passed on, she hid countless matrices in the world, there to soak up the magical essence.
I have some of them.
As my master has done, so will I, before I pass on. Find me one of these matrices and enough amber, and I will craft you a magical item. Tilsa Erelith has quite a collection of things for sale at Common Treasures. Oh, I'd be happy to forge amber armor for you, but I'd be happy to craft you amber.
Now, let's take a look at what he's got. Where is it? This one. Amber armor. I Dumag Grow Bonk. Grow Bonk. Dumag Grow Bonk. What a name. Grow Bonk. I love it. Master Smith of New Sheoth. I'm honor and duty bound by oath to my beloved mentor to forge weapons and armor for any hero who brings me amber. I'll create magical versions of these weapons and armor if the hero can, along with the amber. Return to me the appropriate matrix, which my mentor has scattered throughout the land, to soak in the magical essence of the Shivering Isles. The amount of amber required to make items is listed below. 1-piece arrows, 2-piece bow, 4-piece hammer, mace, sword, boots, cuirass, gauntlets, greaves, helmet, shield. I've got some.
Bye. Welcome back. I can make just about anything look. Always a good idea to protect yourself. I can help with that.
Gauntlets of Revelation. Oh, detect life. That's kind of neat. So I've got the gauntlets, the greaves, and a shield for what he can make for me.
Take care.
They're kind of neat looking. Gold and green. I like it. Thank you, Hannah. I dig it. I'm not here to do anything. Take your stuff yet. Yet. This guy was scared of his walls. I mean, those are, what the? It's kind of creepy. I mean, it's a very empty house. The guy's scared of falling asleep in it, thinking that things are going to fall on his head. So I guess that's a thing. Okay, what else? Who's that? I've already talked to him.
What is it?
I haven't talked to you yet.
Blessings of the Mad God. Cutter sells weapons in Crucible, but you won't catch me.
Why not?
There. It's just one more way they try to get me to get all special in the head, right? Make me sleep outside and everything. I don't belong here, really. What I would do for a warm bed. Soon I'll be leaving here. As soon as I can figure out how to leave without them noticing.
Switch beds.
Why would he want to sleep in a bedroll and give me his bed? Sounds queer. I bet it's just another trick to get my head all twisted round. Trade places? A bed under a roof for a bedroll under the stars? Sure. I don't trust you.
Well then.
Yes?
Let's make him trust me.
You can't scare me. Well, please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. Well done. Not funny. No. You're wasting your breath. You should. Is that so? Really now? You're good. Well, it sounds fishy, but I suppose I can trust you. I'm sure I'll regret this later, but yeah. Sure. Fine. I'm tired of sleeping outside. Tell him I'll sleep in his bed, and he can sleep in mine. I'm leaving.
Have you found me a safe place outside to sleep yet? You found a place for me to sleep? Outside under the stars, too small to fall and hurt me? Excellent. Tell me more.
Switch sleeping places with Ungor.
Really? And it's a safe place? Not at the bottom of a tall wall? Oh, that's a great idea. That sounds perfect. Well, I guess if he's not afraid of the walls falling on him, he won't care when they do. Can't save everyone.
Suppose not.
Oh, yes. My pardons. But what can I give you? Oh, here. Take this scroll. I was going to use it when the walls fell on me and I got trapped. But now I don't need it anymore.
Okay. What'd I get?
Remember, walk lightly and always look up.
Looking up. Burst of Might. Fortify Strength, Fortify Endurance with 100% shield for 5 seconds. I mean, it's only 5 seconds, but still. Juicy Beggar. Oh, Common Treasures. Hi. The neat dress.
Speak, madwoman.
Madwoman.
Every resident of Split has a double living in the town.
I don't even know where Split is.
I have much to offer, and I'm always on the lookout
Black
for more.
finery. Brown loafers, gray, light blue, orange, patchwork, purple, red, scruffy. No green?
I suppose that's a good
That'll be
offer.
fine.
Very well.
Okay, let's sell.
You've got a good deal there.
Sell that one.
That's a good deal. That's a good deal. That seems fair to me. You've got a good deal there. I can accept that.
Perfect.
I can accept it. Seems a fair bargain. Seems a fair bargain to me. If you have anything else to sell...
Nope, that's it.
Goodbye.
You don't really have much.
Yes, what is it?
Speak quickly, mortal.
New Sheoth Palace. Juicy Beggar. I like that. Missing Pauldron again. Thadel's house, Orenthal's house. The Lusty Argonian Maid. I found it. I found another copy. Act 4, Scene 3. Lifts her tail. Certainly not, kind sir. I'm here but to clean your chambers. Francis Colto. Is that all you've come for here, little one? My chambers? I have no idea what it is you imply, master. I am but a poor Argonian maid. So you are, my dumpling. And a good one at that. Such strong legs and shapely tail. You embarrass me, sir. Fear not. You are safe here with me. I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not. Cleaning, eh? I got something for you. Here, polish my spear. But it's huge. It could take me all night. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. And yes, I am collecting every copy of that I can find. Lord of Salem, Ardent Soul. Oh, he's the guy. Okay.
Hello.
Hey. The Book of Bliss. Books of Bliss. Right? Ooh, it's green. I want it.
New around here? Well, we can start off by getting one thing straight. The men around here are mine. You want fresh pickings? Go out and scrounge up some leftovers in a settlement. or
Wow.
something. We'll see. What? That's just stupid. Don't. Wish I could say that. Yes, yes. Don't try. What a dumb joke. Remarkable. That Museum of Oddities is a joke. Although I hear Una Armina will pay for certain items.
All right.
I'm sure I have something that will
What a
interest you.
Karen. Back, yes, indeed. 16 Accords of Madness, 9, 6, and 12. I have those three. Elitra's Life, I have that. Barkensap, I have that. Fall of Itharn, I have that. Fogman, I have that. Have that. Have that. Have. I think the Liturgy of Affliction I might not have. But I'm pretty sure I've got everything else. Don't really have anything I want.
See you later. Yes. What is it?
Gate Crucible.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Cove the Unrestful. You think she'll notice we borrow her green dress? Well, we can try in a second. Well, that's really nice. I just want to make sure and see if there's anything I'm missing. Big Head's house. Somebody mentioned something about him, so... Fork. Pewter fork. Silver fork. The guy likes his forks. Yeah. Forks. Forks. Pitchfork. Oh, this guy really does like his forks. Oh, the forks. That's hilarious. That's some interesting walls. Does he have that fork? You mean the fork of horripilation? I got it. Well, there's nobody here. Okay. All right, I think that's everything in this section. All right, let's go check out Crucible.
What?
Your lips to his ears. Don't bother using a frost spell on a shambles.
Okay.
Bye.
Mad God's blessings.
Hey, how you doing?
The Maz can guard Crucible in New Sheath. We ensure the Demented remain orderly and respectful of our Lord Sheogorath. Sheogorath is our lord, ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his whim that the Maz can walk, and we serve our master to the death. The Shivering Isles are a reflection of our Lord Sheogorath, divided yet perfect. Walk with our Lord.
Okay. Alright, what do I got so far? Bliss. Cutter's weapons. Let's see what Cutter has. Okay, fine. Those look mad.
They call me Cutter for a truly inspired blade.
Okay, so the one guy likes amber and she likes the madness ore. Okay.
Here, hold on to this parchment. Spirits of ancient souls are trapped in the ore. Find it in old ruins. Also grumites. It's a supple and flexible ore, yet it holds a good edge. I can shape the sharpest of blades from it. I can also create magical items. Tradition dictates before each master smith dies, she hides these magical molds in the world, like pouring salt into a wound. Over time, they soak in magical energies from the world around them, like you suck blood from a cut. Bring me a matrix and enough ore. I'm not about to go to the missing pauldron, even if they do sell armor. I'll stay in Crucible, thank you. I stand by all.
Let's see what you got.
Need something sharp, stabbing, cutting, that sort of thing.
Sharp, stabby,
I
cutty.
can accommodate you, I assure you.
You don't have anything magical. The other guy at least had something magical. All right, let's read what she's got. You don't make maces.
Take care. You remain faithful. That is good. I will cut your throat if you visit that other smith.
Borax is the mace of the bunch doing crushing. I get that, but I'm specifically using maces with this playthrough.
Goodbye.
The aesthetic. Huh? All right. Well, I think he makes maces, but let's get
Something. What do These arrows will sink deep into your enemy's flesh. What shall I forge for you?
How about a bow?
Think of me when you say... Going so soon? Come back when your blades need sharpening.
Let's see what it is. 16. That's nice. 4025. It's 1 damage more than the Bow of Winter, but the Bow of Winter does have the frost damage when it's filled with magic, so in fairness, I'm probably going to keep that one and not the Perfect Madness bow. The arrows are nice. 1 damage more, 1 weight more.
Something. I've got the sharpest blades in the Isles. Maybe anywhere. I can accept that. If you need more, when your blade bites into your foe and he screams in pain, think of me.
Okay. Hey, this guy had a quest.
Yes?
Sup?
Firm arms? A strong back? Yes, you'll do nicely. It's a shame. Time will ravage you, destroy you, wither you. But there are alternatives. Time need not slow you. Tell me, have you ever considered placing yourself on display?
On display?
Oh, yes. You see, I am a student of chronomancy, the magic of time alteration. Using magicka, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement, and your thoughts until they may as well not be functioning at all.
Oh, yeah?
You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever. I will display you with the rest.
I don't know if the rest
of
of the main world of Cyrodiil and, would really be very happy about that. I mean, in Tamriel, I almost said Talara, but that's Rift.
Oh, what a pity.
I trust this guy.
Well then, what is it that I can do for you? And be quick about it. Every second that passes brings us closer to our graves.
Seems like he has a good intent for me. Oh, yeah. Spells. Glimpse of Death. Drain health 60 points for 3 seconds on touch. Yeah. Hail Fire. Yeah. Icy Blaze. Better. Rejuvenate Friend. That's a good one. I feel like characters in older games are much more subtle about stabbing in the back. Yeah, because that was back when you didn't have people who were like, they needed to have it like just kind of spelled out for you now, and before, kind of had to think about things, especially with. You look at the Elder Scrolls games and the earlier ones too, especially. Wow, the second one is one that definitely comes to mind with Daggerfall, which says, "Oh yeah, no, here's a quest. Go find it." Where? And you're on a time limit too. What? Revive actually seems like a nice one, but I don't have my restoration that high yet. That actually would be pretty good. Salve. It's very basic. Snowflare. Summon Decrepit Shambles. Gluttonous Hunger. Ravenous Hunger, Replete Shambles, Voracious Hunger. How much more powerful is that than my Dremora Lord? I'm kind of curious about that. Somehow I don't think that it's better, considering my Summon Dremora Lord is a special spell that I was able to find, and it is a master level conjuration spell. It's one of two that I believe that's in the game. So these are probably worthless for me. I do like Revive, though. Been playing Fallout 1. Oh, God, I love that game. There's definitely a different level of information compared to the newer games. You know, I think I beat Fallout 1 in like a day or two. The last time I played it. Now, I played it when it first came out, of course, but the last time I played it might have been 10 years ago. I think I got a copy of it and I played through it. I was like, heck yeah. The original dog. You get your leather jacket. This is your first playthrough? Well, my first playthrough was much different. But it's definitely yeah. My first playthrough was much different, but you know, when I played it the last time, you know, I'd played it a few times before. So I knew where to go and what to do and all that kind of good stuff. And I specifically did it to see how quickly I could get certain things done. Now, because I mean, you have to go with a certain time limit to get, was it the water chip? I think is what the main thing is. It's an interesting game how they had that one set up, because you actually have a time limit in the game. Otherwise, it's, you know, you fail. So, same with Jack and Dexter. Love the game. Can beat it 100% in a few hours now. Oh, nice. Voracious Hunger and Replete Shambles are both master level spells added by the DLC. Okay. Well, the Shambles looks like necromancy. I'm specifically not doing necromantic spells. But the question really remains is the Voracious Hunger as strong, less powerful, more powerful than the Dremora Lord? I mean, I can find out, I guess, but I'll buy it.
Ah, yes. Let's see if we can't recharge some items for you. Please, come back soon. No telling what oddities I may have for you next time.
Buy us a drink.
You're talking to me, and I don't like you.
Oh, 40 points melee and damage fatigue on Voracious. Dremora Lord is 15-point melee, but 25% chance for it to be using an enchanted weapon. And yeah, I do find it using an enchanted weapon quite a lot. That is something that happens a lot to me. I could always try it out. Well, Voracious Hunger actually is better than Dremora Lord in terms of the magicka use. Doesn't last as long as 10 seconds less. It's about like the Spider Danger, which is only 20. Let's see if we can't do this when they mean, let's see if we can. Yeah. Spreadsheet time. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I will say this. My spider Daedra is modded. She's, well, you can't really see her too well here. Let's go out here and do it. There were 2 different versions of this mod, and Gracious Hunger has a lot more health and hits harder. Alright, well, I'll try him out. Yeah, there were 2 versions of this mod, one of which this area was not there. I had to make sure it was there so I could use it on the stream. You can actually get the Summon Spider Daedra. It's just, you know, unmodded. It just looks different. Ooh, he is a thing. I bet that guy wins watermelon eating contests. Yeah, it's entirely possible.
Well, what is it you need? Please, be quick about it. The seconds are ticking.
Definitely want the right version of that summon for the stream. Yes.
Sickly Benice's isn't a bad place. Just make sure to wash your hands. That lout? Yes, he's a thorn in my side that never seems to go away. I'd had his heart on a plate, if I could. I wish he'd simply disappear from the streets of New Sheoth forever. Oh, look! Just talking about it has given me another gray hair.
They really should have, like, done some kind of animation of him, like, reaching up and, like, going like that. Why do you hate him so much?
For one thing, he's a thief. But what irks me the most is that he's a bad thief. Between my shop and a few others in Crucible, he's been caught stealing maybe 12 times last month. Who has time for this sort of thing? I mean, at this rate, I'll grow old and die before he's out of our hair. I'll tell you what I tell anyone else who asks. Get rid of him for me and I'll make it worth your while. Do hurry. Time's wasting.
Okay.
Prove to me he's gone, and the reward is as good as yours. Please, come back.
All right. Caldana Monrius's house.
How may I serve?
You really want me to answer that? Lily! How are you, my friend? It's nice to see you as always. Right? You got the zoomies. Zoom, zoom. Okay, so. Doing fantastic. Excellent. House grounds. That's the one I want. Museum of Oddities. Tonight, but I'm... Well...
I hope you're enjoying the museum.
Hi.
Is this your first time to the museum?
Forgot my
Perhaps you'd
candlelight
care for
spell
a
is still
tour.
there.
I am the curator of the Museum of Oddities, Una Armina. Have we met? You look familiar. Anyway, I'm always looking for new exhibits, so remember me when you come across anything odd. Certainly.
75. Well, I'll just leave it there.
Who do the Grummites worship? Some say Sheogorath, but I'm not sure.
Play Black Mesa and your best friend watched, and you were super high. Hey, it works.
I'm always looking for new oddities to add to my collection.
The game is
Anything
amazingly detailed. I've heard that.
unusual,
I've not played Black Mesa, but I have heard
strange, or
that.
disturbing, bring it to me. I do pay a nominal finder's fee, but of course the real reward is your contribution to posterity. Do you have anything that you'd like to contribute to the museum?
Not right now.
Oh, don't worry. You'll find something odd.
Because I have a candlelight spell that's active, and it won't. I have to kind of like
Take care.
30 seconds for it to go away.
Hello.
Gatekeeper's arm. I killed the gatekeeper. Huh. Yeah, it's definitely not normal. There is a skull.
Hi. Welcome to the...
All right, give me a tour.
Would you like a tour?
Sure.
Wonderful. Follow me and I'll show you around.
I'm doing
my
well.
little Look closely and you'll see a tiny skull. These pygmies used to live in the Shivering Isles until they were all eaten by Grummites, poor dears. Here's a real oddity for you. An arm of one of the gatekeepers. This one was killed by... Oh, I forget now. A lovely specimen in any case.
I did it.
I hope you're enjoying the museum. Up here is a little beauty. The Ring of Desiccation. Walk on water and breathe underwater at the same time. Odd, if you think about it for a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I hope you've enjoyed the tour. Feel free to stay.
You're just talking like you were on call with me. Belmore red wine. Bernice's summer wine. That's all she's got. Bob, how you doing?
Welcome to the museum. Would you like
Not
a
right now.
That's... Have you found a new one? Don't be discouraged. See you later.
And Proteus before that was pretty good. Nice. Okay, so things found. That's another one that I haven't checked out yet. Alright, what time is it now? What? Oh, interesting. Oh, right. Yeah, hurricane. Yeah, the drunken hurricane. Yeah. I think it's supposed to be, it's right now shaping up to be, what, category 4, I think? Yeah, do take care of yourself. Just get somewhere safe. I mean, sometimes with, especially, I've been through my share of, living in the South and especially on the East Coast. Sometimes all you can do is just get somewhere safe and pray and hope for the best or whatever. And gonna hit mid Florida as category 3. Gotcha. Aye. Aye. No problem, Aaron Lore. Things found. Oh. A Jazda?
So much to gather, so little time. Perhaps you can help. You might help against the coming storm.
Well, the oncoming storm is the doctor. You're on. I know what you mean. I think some other people might get a little confused. You mean West Coast being Gulf Coast, but I get it. You may get some flash flooding and a whole lot of rain and thunderstorms, and of course high wind. Yeah, I mean I've been through quite a few. I mean I had can't really call it things lost because it wouldn't be lost. Well, perhaps. I've gone through, like, one of the worst ones I went through. Francis, I think, was one. And that year, it was when I was still in college. It like flooded almost the entire eastern half of North Carolina. I did a lot of work that year after that happened, going east and helping people rebuild and stuff like that, because it's a nice thing to do. I've gone through, gosh, how many have I gone through? So many. Probably the worst one that I personally have been in was Hugo. Back in, was it 89 or 90? And it just ripped through, even where I'm living now, which I wasn't living here then, of course, but it ripped through all throughout, from Charleston, South Carolina, all the way up to Columbia, up to Charlotte, North Carolina, and then up. I had family in Charlotte that had tornadoes that ripped out their forest, like just completely demolished everything. Charleston was hit really bad. Columbia was hit really bad. I mean, it's amazing the devastation that comes through some of this stuff. Gulf Coast, not Ocean Coast, yeah. Many of your neighbors are new to hurricanes in Florida, but one neighbor was here during Katrina. Yeah. And one of my tree facts actually deals with Katrina.
A new adventurer in the Isles. Perhaps it's a sign. I've been storing things for when the end comes. You might find some of it useful.
Not really. It won't do that. It's all by number, Lily. I can tell you a brief synopsis. Basically, they found a underwater grove of bald cypress trees, off the coast of Mobile, Alabama, in the Gulf Coast, underwater, that they think had been under the silt and the dirt for thousands of years, and that Katrina, when it came through the Gulf, that it moved all of that kind of dirt and silt underwater away so that they were visible and able to see. A bunch of divers found them, and they did core samples and determined that this grove, I mean, they weren't living because they were under salt water and all that kind of stuff, but that they probably had been there since towards the end or something of the ice age, or maybe it was the beginning. I think it was like 50,000 years ago that they cut into these trees underwater, and when they pulled them out and brought them to the surface, you could smell them, and it still smelled fresh. And yeah, it was a really neat one. but they're still studying it, so their findings haven't been published yet. So it's one of those, like, waiting for them to finish all of their research and testing and experimentation and all that kind of stuff before it can get published in a peer-reviewed journal. Sounds like sugarcane. Yeah, I guess, yeah. A bald cypress is kind of a neat tree. The picture that I used to have on my start screen was a bald cypress from, where was that one? I think it was from the Biltmore Estate up in the mountains, up in Asheville, North Carolina. Which typically it lives in water or near water because its roots do what's called kneeing. They basically, because they're typically lowland trees, they live near a whole lot of like swampland and all that. Their roots pop up to get parts of it out of the water, basically to release oxygen and pull in the carbon dioxide, that kind of stuff, and all that kind of stuff. No problem, Bob. Have a good night, get some rest, and stay safe, please.
It's coming. I think I'm the only one who sees it, though, and I'm going to be ready. Oh, yes, I'll be ready.
Really? Ready?
That's right. I've been stockpiling supplies, things I'll need to ride it out, or survive when they come for me.
Surprise!
I've been gathering things for quite a while, but there are still a few I'm missing. Perhaps you'd bring them to me.
Right?
I still need the Amulet of Disintegration, the Ring of Desiccation, and, of course, the Calming Pants. Must have the calming.
Well, I know where the ring is.
Bring these to me, and I will reward you well. Ajazda has many, many things. Let me know. Something big is coming.
Okay.
See you.
You're just far enough south in Aussie that cyclones rarely make it down here, but when it reaches your city, it's usually a relatively weak tropical storm, a heavy rain event. You want calming skirt. Yeah, I always forget. It's interesting how things are called different things, depending on what ocean it is. Atlantic Ocean, Pacific Ocean have different names for different things. Like tidal waves and typhoons. Cyclones and hurricanes. Water spouts has a different name as well. I forget, but it's kind of neat. Or not, I said typhoon. Typhoon is a water spout. A tsunami is and a tidal wave. Tidal wave is Atlantic, and tsunami is Pacific. Typhoon, water spout, hurricane, cyclone. Take that amulet of destruction. Find it, I guess. All right, so we got more quests. Well, I think there are actually supposed to be differences. Like slight differences in the makeup of something. I'm not sure.
Tell the Dane! Tell the Dane! Khan's sky is ralphing!
Apologies, citizen.
I'll calicrack the find-do. I will! You tear-at it!
What?
Fribble. Just fribble.
Okay.
Gal burst in it.
Blessings, citizen. Mad God's blessings.
What's your armor?
Walk with our Lord.
Really do.
Blessings, citizen.
It's a little greenish. All right, so now we just have the palace left. So they've named a couple other towns that I haven't found yet. So they've got to be somewhere. I think they've got to be somewhere in this area. Because I pretty much, once I started using that illusion, the invisibility spell, I just ran here. A deep, commanding voice. Yeah, you know, we talked about you a little bit today, Lily, before you popped in over in Idleword's stream.
How may I serve?
I made a comment to Mel about her Morrigan pillow. I was like, she's staring right into my soul, and I'm okay with it. She's like, yeah, Lily kind of said something like that too. I was like, sounds about right. Well, I've only played with the Dragon Age games. I've only played Inquisition, but my nickname for Morrigan, I did it on stream, and my nickname for Morrigan was Sweet Cheeks. So
You looking
I
for
am
me?
actually.
Well, hello there. It's good to see such a well-equipped individual as yourself around these parts. But you look tired. Carrying all that gear will do that to you. I'd be glad to or is there something else I can... Yes? Don't... That's just not... You've got such adventures. How I envy you. That's... Don't... That's amazing. Don't... I can't argue with that. That's... All right, I get it. Common treasures is full... I know what people say about... It's just that I like to collect things. My collection is almost complete. All I need are 5 flawless pearls, and I'm done. How hard could that be? Beautiful gems they are. They can be found all over the Shivering Isles, in treasure chests and the like.
Okay. Well.
Excuse me. I have important things to do. Tell the Dame. Tell the Dame. Calm sky is perfect.
Let's see what this guy's got. None of his stuff is considered stealing. Oh, yeah, it is. I see the red. Swamp tentacle. Blank parchment. So if I get his 5 flawless pearls, he'll leave. And I should be able to... Then I can tell the guy, the other guy, hey, he's gone. Okay, I think that's really about it.
Hey, you.
What's up?
I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate northeast. Come after dark.
Okay. Oh, right. I didn't go to this one. Sickly Bernice's Tap House. Work's done. Time for you to knock some chores out of the way. If you don't catch me before I finish up, no problem. I appreciate you being here as well, my friend. And look at that lovely sub badge you've got.
Hello. Best not to talk.
Oh, hello. Yeah, Sickly Bernice, proprietor. Don't get too close now. You might catch what I have.
Catch? What's the matter?
Well, it seems I am dying. Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles. That is, unless someone like yourself could help.
Uh,
I've heard that Gnarl gets stronger. I've got food and drink if you need it. I haven't touched.
cure?
Are you willing to?
Sure.
Oh, there's only one place in all the Isles to get the cure for what I have. Naughty
I think I found that one.
There, on the lowest level of the place, is a pool containing the cure. Aqua Nostrum. Legend has it that it bubbles up from around an old statue. Bring me back the remedy, and I will Oh yes, it's the miracle remedy. He said if I let him stay for free, he'd tell me how to cure my sickness. How fortuitous. Apparently it only exists at the... I see the flower. Sleepy, are you? If you insist on sleep...
I'll take it.
Very well. Go through that.
First door on the right.
Hurry. There's no telling how much time.
That's not a bad room. Sick Kenner Figs. Yeah. What a dude. Welcome on in.
Who are you? I'm no one to be trifled with. That is all you
I
ever need to know.
appreciate that follow. Thank you very much. Welcome officially to the Gamma Forest. All right, he wants after dark, so let's go 7 hours. I can't remember exactly what counts, but we'll see.
Hold back!
Why my pop-ups have a nice red color? Which pop-ups? Oh, the Oblivion menu. Yeah, it's heavily modded. I have a whole list right here. There. I basically picked and chose off of the Bevelix mod list. This is what's called the Darnified user interface. There are still some kinks I'm trying to work out with it, but yeah, it definitely does. And so it's got a whole bunch of different things like here. Let's see what we can do here. I got to do, as you can see, almost everything I did. This is over 142 different mods. I lost count at some point because I kind of add some here and there. And you recently looked at the Cyrodiil ENB mod. I think that's in there. I think it is actually in that list. So, but there's a whole new skeleton retexture. It's like all just graphics and everything, user interface overhauls. As you can see, it's does not look like the vanilla version at all. That's what it was. I don't need that. There are a few issues that I had to go in to the actual stuff. It really is a great game. Different kind of lanterns, coloration of windows at night. The sky is different, although in this apparently is still about the same. Some issues I had to work with. Placement of the stuff on the screen. Like, well, not gonna let me do it right here. Like this stuff here. The way it looks on the screen here, right now at the very bottom. I kind of had to move them around a bit. Mario Zelda, hello, welcome on.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Who are you?
I'm Murine. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell. I won't share them with anyone but my family.
Skeletal structure in the game has been changed a bit, so people don't quite look like potatoes anymore.
Every person in Split has been divided into their manic and demented halves. If you hear anything interesting, let me know.
You haven't seen that filth. Yes, he's the one. You would do that for me? He's still around. Mirali Ulven in High Cross.
High Cross, I haven't found that one yet.
Catalog Take care.
Whoa.
Yes? Kneecaps, go
What
for knees.
are y'all doing?
Don't hold back.
Did I manage to fix the bike case? No, that is something I haven't been able to do. One thing that I did was initially I was not able to get full screen. It was kind of setting to the whole 4:3 ratio. I was able to get into the .ini, the ini file, and change that. I was able to change a few other things by dealing into it, but this is still kind of an issue. I'm still trying to figure out where that is because it's a lot of lines of code to kind of go through. But the black text on the dark red background, I love the way that the background looks. It makes it a little difficult to be able to read some of this stuff. So that's something I've got to fix, and it's not on every screen. Like this, I actually originally was going through and changing this every time I loaded the game until I figured out where it was in the ini file, and then I just changed it in that, so it always automatically came up with the settings. Which I would highly recommend doing. And there are fixes. All you gotta do is do it. It took me I think once I figured out what I was looking for, it maybe took me 10 minutes just to search and found the answer. Like, let's see, making the HUD bigger. easily done. The position of different things, whether it's status and all of that other stuff. Weapon icon, where it was, the position, the spell icon, level icon, the sneak eye, which I just mixed with the crosshair, and so on and so forth. And some of them weren't even turned on, I think. What was it? It might have been the crosshair was automatically turned off. But I fixed all of that. The other part was here. These were automatically set to be off. And especially the saves, you want to make sure they're on. Because otherwise you're just going to be... Like every time I fast travel, it autosaves. Every time I wait, it autosaves. Every time I rest, it autosaves. Which makes my life a whole lot easier. And there were a couple others. Like most of the video stuff can be done when you're setting up the UI. Am I an Elder Scrolls fan? I am. Have I played other games? Do you mean in the Elder Scrolls series? I have. The only one I have not played is the very first one, Arena. And the side story ones, Redguard and whatever that other one was called. I didn't play those two. But I mean, I play a whole variety. I am basically a variety streamer. I play a whole bunch of different stuff, mostly science fiction, fantasy, story-based RPGs, and all that kind of stuff. You thought Todd Howard directed all the Elder Scrolls games. Turns out he didn't direct Arena and Daggerfall. Yeah, well, that was a big change between Daggerfall and Morrowind. And that's when it really... a lot of it started changing after that. Daggerfall. Oof. I need to get back, and I might try to do that at some point, but I think I'm going to end up doing a modded version of that as well. You don't to play some of Daggerfall modded? Well, best thing about that is Arena and Daggerfall are easily found for free. They are giving them out all over the place. I got it when I got this game. And I think... Which version was this? This might have been the GOG version, I think. And it came bundled with Arena and Daggerfall automatically. Oh, yeah, Daggerfall Unity. That's relatively recent. And I have a friend of ours that streams in. I don't know, he might still be here right now. Kind of lurking in the background, but he's played on the Unity one. And they recently released a version of Morrowind that had been modified with the new RTX update, and it is just looks incredible. Oh,
that's gonna hurt.
We're just watching them fight each other? Okay. Speaking of, I'm actually supposed to be doing a quest.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Where is he? Oh, he's still in his house.
The knees.
I'm really high up. What are you doing?
It's gone. All of it gone. Scalons carry disease. Tell me more.
Nah.
You got some skooma, eh? Right, buddy?
Wow, she looks... What the... Huh?
Come on. Pass the skooma already.
Wow.
I'd buy my weapons at Cutter's. Quit playing.
Get your own skooma.
Shouldn't tease me like that. I hope you'll trip and fall on a sword. All right. You don't...
Damn, skooma seems funny. Yeah, I guess. I'll just leave early. Alright, statue of... Of Shio on a throne. Where is it?
Kneecaps go for the knees.
I don't know where this statue is supposed to be.
How may I serve?
Hi.
Wonder maybe it's... Oh, what's this? Beggar's food bag. Alright, so this guy is still in... Wait. Where'd he go? He was in his house. Oh, he's over here now. Okay.
Kneecaps go for the knees. Don't hold back.
I mean, is that supposed to be the statue of him on his throne? Okay.
Yes? I'm glad you came.
Sure, give me some loot.
Great. There's a simple task. Yes, a simple task that you must perform.
What is it?
This life, it's too painful. Everywhere I look, I see death, dying, and decay. When I dream, I see a world without sunshine. I'm constantly on the verge of retching up, or falling asleep, or screaming at someone who doesn't deserve it. I'm just so fed up with it all.
Okay. Sorry you're having a bad day.
A bad day? A bad day? Try a miserable existence.
Oh, this guy.
There's no point in talking about it. Action must be taken. You must. I need you to kill me.
Why don't you just kill yourself?
Have you seen those miserable souls on the Hill of Suicides? Do you think that kind of existence is any better than this?
How do you want to die?
I don't necessarily want to see it coming. And I want to die here in the city so all these people finally believe me. They'll wish they were nicer.
I mean, y'all are all crazy.
You probably want to do it without spectators, though, so you don't get in trouble. Best to make it look like an accident. But remember, I don't want to see it coming. Take me unaware.
Should look accidental. How?
Well, that's up to you, I suppose. I'm gonna go about my day. Make your move when you wish, but...
And about this reward?
Oh, that. When you kill me, take the key to my house. Nothing really worth taking, except what's locked up in the jewelry box. You can have that. Okay. I'm going to pretend everything is normal. Make your move as soon as you can.
Accidentally fall on this mace,
first,
right?
So I don't know it's coming.
I mean, it is a special new mace that has Soul Trap.
Blessings,
No,
citizen.
not like this.
No, not.
Stop! Take me unaware. Not like
Not going to.
Yes?
What a weird guy. What a weirdo. Soul Trap. He thinks his existence is miserable now. I know, right. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I'll figure something out. Hey, boo.
How may I serve?
Somebody... Oh, there's Naughty Bramble. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I found that one before. But I don't think I went in it. I definitely did not read that saying swamp gas. I definitely at first thought it said some swamp ass. This is his place.
Speak quickly, mortal.
How may I serve?
Well, I definitely like her better than her. Sure, that's a common malady in that location. Yeah.
Speak quickly, mortal.
I mean, the nice thing about them is that they have these like cat eye type deal. But, I mean,
how may I serve?
Really? Well, that's interesting. The lights right here just went off. There he is. All right, before we continue on, I'm going to take my final break of the evening. Every so often, those of you who have not been here before, I get up, I stretch, I move around, take some deep breaths, got to get that oxygen going into the bloodstream. I always recommend everyone doing the same thing. Maybe go get something to drink or snack on, use the facilities, all that good stuff. And of course, as always, as we are in the Gamma Forest, we need to learn some tree facts. So, number 46. Oh, yes. Logan Paul. The young leaves of a beech tree can be steeped in gin for several weeks. The liquor strained off and sweetened to give a light green-yellow liqueur called beech leaf noyau. This intriguing liqueur is traditionally made with gin and young beech leaves and is a springtime alternative to sloe gin. I'm not really a gin fan, but hey, you know what? Some people really like it. All right, I'll be back shortly. Okie dokie. I have returned. So, now we get to go talk to the Mad God himself. But let's be fun about it. We'll put the ring back on. Because I'm invisible. Thank you, Gord. How's Critical Role going?
Always a pleasure. Yes, is there something you require?
Nope.
A glorious existence, truly.
Here comes our buddy.
Well, look who's here. You. How about that?
Final stretch, an hour left. It's good. You have many questions for them to answer. Oh, well. Good luck. Hopefully they'd answer them.
A new arrival! A shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them.
Thanks.
I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else.
Thanks.
Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse.
Charity of Madness. What do you want?
I've been waiting for you, or someone like you, or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job.
Oh, yeah?
Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast,
Or die trying.
or die trying. Your help is required.
Thanks.
A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes, especially Daedric princes.
Changes.
Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. A Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it.
Grey March?
The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that.
That's a great line. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. It's eternity. What now?
Now, you run an errand for me. An important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others.
Okay. Why there?
The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead.
Yeah.
We'll have to remedy that soon as well.
I did that.
Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here. Trust me. So, you're going to get Zedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course. You can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented
Good morning.
type
How are
of
you, my
person.
friend?
A big help. And a snappy dresser. Now, get going before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me. Really, no need to trouble yourself with the details of that now. It would just cloud your little mind. What is important is getting to Zedillion. Quickly! Before I get bored. Oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm bored. New Shea. My home away from places that aren't my home. The current location is much better than some of the prior ones, don't you think?
Finally recovered from that mega food coma you had coming home the other day. Oh, really?
Yes? Speaking to
Granny
me.
turned 90. Oh.
I'm he. He's me.
I think I remember you saying something
and
about that.
others as well. Or they were, weren't they? The Isles. The Isles! A wonderful place. Except when it's horrible. Then it's horribly wonderful. Good for a visit. Or for an eternity. A little busy here! I'm trying to decide what to have for dinner. Oh, how I love eating. One of my favorite things.
Way too much foods and cakes. Gotcha.
Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain pie. Perfect! Care to donate? You can go now. Run along. Scoot.
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. The Shivering Isles is what Sheogorath wills it to be. Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Zedillion and get it reactivated.
All right.
Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures.
Wow.
Can't really expect you to read that now, can I? To reactivate Zedillion for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place.
He looks like the food critic in Ratatouille.
Crystal
Nice.
has a matching receptacle called
I can
the
see that.
Judgment Nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the Resonator of Judgment, Zedillion's power source, cannot be restored.
Did find an interesting little travel blog of sorts containing a recipe for something that is for you as a tradition. Drop it in the Discord. Absolutely, yeah. Please do.
You have the attenuator, the manual, and a map. I'm certainly not going to carry you there, so I'd suggest you get to it. Place 1 foot in front of the Mad God. I'd suggest you make haste and get... I live...
All right. House of Dementia, House of Mania.
to serve.
Root door to the fountainhead.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Halcyon Conservatory.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
We're exploring. Door. Gunlar and Wide-Eye? I don't know who they are. We'll talk to this guy.
Your lips to his ears. Some say the Grummites. May all your days be filled.
I am Wide-Eye, steward to his grace, the greatest Duke of Mania in all of history, Théoden. He is my reason for being, my purpose in life.
Okay.
Flesh Atronachs are dangerous. Some are smart enough to heal themselves when they're hurt. Goodbye.
Well, let's check out the conservatory.
Welcome to the House of Mania. Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
Ah, the Duke's quarters. It's there now? Excellent.
Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
Every time I hear them and I'm thinking of Mania, I think of the old, it was a movie, came out a long time ago. And there's a song, Listomania, which is basically all about Franz Liszt, who is one of my favorite composers of all time. Just keep thinking, Listomania. Look, I got one too.
Speak, mad woman. Sometimes a sharp blade is the best way to kill a flesh atronach.
Eh.
See you later.
Kithlin.
I am Kithlin, steward of Lady Syl. Unless you have reason to be here, your presence is unwelcome. Every person in Split has been divided.
Well, I don't even know where Split is, so...
See you later.
Amber Greaves Matrix. Like the dress.
I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain. Don't waste your wonderful poisons on skinned hound.
Bye. Don't have a key.
Mad God's blessings.
She has a different name.
Walk with our Lord.
Okay. Well, we got one other place to check. And that's this right here. This door is sealed and will not open. Okay, so I guess that will be later.
How may I serve?
Well, I mean, I have an idea. Okay. Construction was completed on time and well under budget as you demanded under pain of fun. The attenuator of judgment as a tuning fork. Chamber of conversion. Fairly empty room with a large grating on the floor and single half-size harmless gnarl wandering in the center. Manic result. One small harmless gnarl will be grown inside to nearly thrice that of the average Zadilionite. Tony Friend gnarl is joined by a small swarm of his brethren. They attack our surprised guests. Genius. Chamber of avarice. Huge amount of treasure. Several hundred keys on the ground that are all exact duplicates. That's fun. Demented. When they reach the top of the ziggurat, we blast them with a highly concussive flame spell. The blast always sends them flying. Good fun for all, discounting those that do not survive. Chamber of anathema. Features freshly killed corpses, blood, and plenty of hanging bodies for your darker moods, my lord. We lead them, cause a specter of his former self to rise from the body. How many minds can handle it? Most go insane this far. The favorite. Demented. Nothing better than good old-fashioned battle. Raise at least double the number of zombies as there are Zadilionites, and let them all have at it. Okay. Tuning fort, there it is. Charity of madness. You know what you should have for breakfast? Food. I really don't care much about that. Toast with that green ginger tea? Oh, that would be pretty nice. I want to say I found this place already. Right there. It's in the land of dementia, though. Go get him. Bye-bye. Alrighty, here we go. I've entered Zadillion. I should now begin locating the focus crystals that link the Resonator of Judgment with the rest of the dungeon. is a voracious hunger. Judging by its physique, that voracious hunger is unending. Oh, it's even more so than that. Not you. Look at this guy's mouth. Yeah. Keeps very creepy company. Yeah. Well, you know, I found the guy selling the spells. I was like, and we did a little bit of checking on the stats of that and the Dremora Lord that I've been summoning, and it turns out like this guy has a lot more hit points. Doesn't last as long. Needed one of those. But oh, right. Button. I don't see any other buttons anywhere. Ah. Don't know how I'm getting into that one yet. Alrighty. Ah, I missed. Dang. We are absolutely trying to work on our repairs. Little by little, but Where are you running to? Oh, you think that's not going to hurt me at all? I have 100% shock resistance. Definitely not going to hurt me. Crystal staff. That's an interesting one. And it weighs nothing. Heck yes, I'm taking it. I've discovered the first of the 3 focus crystals. Ah. It was affixed to the top of a Drumite shaman's crystal staff. I think they're using the crystals as a power source for their weapons. Now that I have removed it from the staff, I should place the focus crystals in its judgment nexus to continue. Place the first focus crystal into its nexus. I can now continue searching for focus crystals. I'll take the gold. Definitely don't want to take that. Further overstep, so you have to drive him first. I gotcha. Possibly. I might be ending sometime soon. But if not, have a wonderful day. I mind looking on that anyway. Still at 38. I've got such a long time to go for this. Whoa! Well, go ahead and keep shooting lightning at me. That's not going to do anything to me, so... I discovered the second focus crystal, which I placed it in its judgment nexus. Congealed putrescence. Whoa. And I captured a soul. So theirs counts as black soul gems too. That's interesting. Got him. Okay. Boom. What's up here? Flawless topaz. I guess that's nice. Sedillion Halls of Judgment. What? Gotcha. It does hit harder than the Dremora Lord. It doesn't last as long, but it does hit harder, so that's nice. No, 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 no. Okay. Madness Longsword Matrix. Wrong spell. He's a fast little guy, too, though. One down. Really? You think that's gonna help? Whoa. Go get him. Come along. All right, I can just do this. All right, let's go ahead and repair these two. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Path to the Resonator of Judgment itself is now clear. Next task will be attune the Resonator by using Attenuator of Judgment that Sheogorath provided me. That one's done. That one's done. And he's done. Now, how's that change? Has it changed me at all? 71% on 38. This is going to take a while, I think. Durable iron dagger. Eight missing. He's done. Well, that's a heck of a spell you got there, buddy. I'm loving all this. I'm getting so much sneak attack damage off this guy. Got him that time. Alright, so we want to find a button somewhere. The Resonator of Judgment has been attuned. I'll make my way back to New Shiath and report my success to Shiogara. Teleportation pad to Zidillion. That one closed behind me. I must be coming back here at some point. What's going on here? I can't go back, so I don't know.
Finally, Lord Sheagorath has
Killaben
sent someone to
Nyrendil?
assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zidillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Killaban Nyrendil.
Okay. Tell me about it.
A wonder of engineering, is it not? Zedillion is the ultimate test of metal for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment.
Well, that's kind of how it goes. Tell me more.
Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made, Zedillion became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten. After only a few years passed, the Grummites began moving in. Ghastly things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places.
Well, now they're back.
This rendered the Resonator inert and Zedillion completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Zedillion back into operation.
Okay, how do I get out?
Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Zedillion would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak.
What should I do?
The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the manual of...
Okay.
The Resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself with a sort of magical siren's call. Sheogorath uses the Resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them, the best of the worst, to populate the halls. Quite clever. As the adventurers make their way through Zedillion's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies?
How do I make the choices?
Simple. Wait until the adventurers are in position, and then press a button. If they survived, they will proceed to the next chamber, and so on. It's really quite ingenious.
How do I know when I'm done?
You'll know you're done when they lie dead on the ground, or they are out of their mind.
This sounds fun.
Of course, any of their possessions you wish to keep are yours for the taking. I'll make sure you get them when you're done.
Do you handle the cleanup?
Well, the dead will be disposed of, have no fear. That's my job. Those that are lucky enough to merely go insane will be granted a place in the Shivering Isles as a permanent resident.
Explain the choices.
Each chamber presents
Okay.
two. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures, something relished by the residents of Dementia. The other choice is more mental. They are designed to make the adventurers lose their grip on reality, much like the residents of Mania. Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the Mania choices helps as well.
Okay.
As you... What else? I will be happy to describe each chamber. This first chamber is the Chamber of the Gnarl. At the touch of a button, you can cause a large group of tiny gnarls to appear and attack the adventurers. Or, if you're feeling merciful, we can have the group terrorized by a seemingly lowly gnarl that instantly grows to twice their size. The hallucinogenic spore gas we release into the chamber will help lull the victims into believing the creature means to kill them. Don't worry, its bark is so good to be back in business.
All right, so we're in the first chamber. And what was it? It was
just get out of here alive.
Time to choose. Oh, how I missed these moments. So exhilarating.
Supposed to scare us?
What can I say? So good to be back in business.
Can we just leave? I don't like the looks of this place.
All right, so what do I want? I kind of want to make him go crazy. But
What in Oblivion is that thing?
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Wait just a moment. What's that sound?
Prepare yourselves for battle. Cut them down. Ah, now it's my turn.
What kind of nefarious sorcery is this?
Damn it. Lewin deserved better than this, and I'm responsible. Someone will pay dearly, I assure you.
There's nothing to be done here. We must press on.
okay. Lewin the Rogue has been slain. I should make my way to the next observation room and choose how the adventurers will encounter the next obstacle.
Unleashed the swarm, did we? Nothing like a little bloodlust to start the encounter off right. What can I assist? You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
Look, I told you. Treasure. Let's have at it, Sindelius.
Okay, I don't want to blow them up, so drop keys. Yeah.
Look at those jewels.
Gromok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close, and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait, do you hear something?
That is a lot of keys.
Look, keys. One of them must open the gate. We're rich.
Let's get out of here, Sindelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come.
You knew it.
Now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Suit yourself.
Called Sindelius the Mage to go insane by pouring hundreds of keys on the ground, which convinced him that one of them opened the gate to the huge treasure pile. Waiting all episode for her to arrive. I actually don't know about this particular episode of Critical Role, so I really am not sure what you're going on about.
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock.
Gotcha.
I see Lord Shea now. You're doing quite well so far.
All right. Which is a
been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you?
Phase the Dead. Ghost Illusion.
If I find out who's running the show, there'll be hell. What? How in Oblivion can I be dead?
Well, you're in Oblivion.
This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself? No chance for battle? Why? Who? Impossible. This is impossible. Grimorcus never lost a fight. Never.
All right. Dealt with them all.
You've made short work of the... Now, if you'll step on the last... I'm afraid you've exhausted... Not to worry. We'll have your spoils to you in no time at all.
Okay. Where's the dude?
As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall if you wish to take a look at it. Oh yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon. Never seen anything like it. But beyond that, you're free to go at any time.
What? Heart of Order, Jigalog's favor. Well, this was not expected. What were they?
You've not heard them. Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings.
Endless abominations known as the Knights of
They
Order.
are the soul. Their attraction to the
It was built from one of the outlooks that dot the Isles. They seem to have an affinity for. Proceed to him till the Knights have returned. Okay. Give me my money. Talisman of Abetment. Sindeli says Boltcaster.
You've certainly done your... There isn't much more to say. They haven't walked among us in many hundreds of years. My best advice... Now that Zadillion is up and running...
Okay.
Hasten back to the...
Now I leave, right?
Palace. Sheagoreth must know.
All right. First off, let me check something. Dusk Fang. It's a one-handed blade. Yeah, I really don't care much about that. Alright, so what we're going to do here is I'm going to run back to Cyrodiil, drop some stuff off. I'm really glad that this one is much longer than Knights of the Nine. I like Knights of the Nine, but I did it in one stream. And this is obviously going to take me much longer than one stream. It might take two, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because it'll be the last Thursday, yeah. Let's read this journal real quick. Time to give up that strongbox of money he stole from the quality merchandise and anvil and ditch it outside the castle. All the heat he brought on the group was starting to chafe. Sindelius pretty much sat him down and made him do it because I was ready to put my foot in his face. I know he's a rogue, but we're adventurers. We get our loot from raiding old crypts and ruins and places that ain't got guards. He can be a real horse's ass sometimes, I'll tell you. Does this mean I could find this strong box of money? Hit what was left of old Fort Wariel after slaughtering a bunch of no-good marauders and getting the loot, made our way north. Came to the ruins of Trumba. They were Aliad. Calling skeletons and ghosts, gave me the creeps. I can fight something they needed alive. Camp a Treen. Blade looks like a mouth with teeth. Handle like golden snakeskin and the gem in the middle of it. Perfect fiery orange and red like the sky at dawn. Akaviri. Oh, made by the snake people or the Sayesi? Sayesi. I got you. Sword Vanish was replaced by another weapon that looked almost the same, but the gem on it was deep blue and purple. At dawn, it would change back to the orange and red gem. Oh, so it's two different weapons. One at night, one in the day. That's kind of neat. Dawn Fang when it was orange and red. Dusk Fang was blue and purple. Cool. Dawn Fang is fire. Dusk Fang is frost. Yep. Minotaur tried to jump you. You heard a voice in your head, or maybe a thought. Felt like the sword knew it just killed the Minotaur, like it was counting or something. Possible the sword was a blood drinker. New blade was still Duskfang, but it somehow seems stronger. Okay. Huh. Well, that's kind of neat. But it really doesn't matter that much considering the fact that I'm not using blades. Oh, right. Actually, that's a good... Let's see. It would be in this section. No? I sold that amber that I found before. I mean, unless I put it over here, which is possible. I don't recall.
How may I serve?
Speak quickly, mortal.
I see you've returned. I believe you have some news for Lord Shea.
Well, look who's here. Well, now, what news do you have to report?
Attacked by knights.
So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Zedilian, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment.
It functions.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Jeez. Hey, hold on.
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese for everyone.
Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That can be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true? You've run a maze like a good little rat, but no cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell, the ability to summon Haskell, my chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows.
Really?
In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
Okay. I guess it's a power.
Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties.
Okay.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it.
Mr. Krister T. Hello, my friend. It's tea time, Gardor.
My lord does so enjoy that.
Sora Royd. Hello, hello. How's everybody
I'll
doing?
assume you're done for now.
Tell me all about what you were getting into. How is everything? Bees knees. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hello, everybody. Hello. We are playing a bit of Oblivion tonight. We are doing Shivering Isles and going mad, really. So I hope everyone's doing well. How was everything? Of course, Monster Hunter. How was it? Tell me all about it. What were you getting into? Were you killing all the things? Oh, you played some Yakuza at first. Oh, it got really raunchy. 6? Is that Like a Dragon? Is what Yakuza 6?
Good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jigalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon Deer Haskell.
Put some action on keep summoning him?
He dislikes leaving.
6 is the last of the Kiryu saga. It was educational. Gotcha.
The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. And not in a good way. Bleak.
Definitely made people question the terms of service. Oh, okay.
Boring. And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights.
It's
not
fine.
The cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop.
It's like making love in The Witcher. That one's one, and I can think of a certain scene that was in Assassin's Creed Valhalla as well. However, I don't know. Twitch has some things when it's part of the base game, as long as it's not modded in. They must not see the girls at the pools and beaches. That's true too.
Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do. An event. A movement. An apocalypse of
As long as it's
sorts.
organically in the game,
Happens
you're good.
every
Yep.
era at the end of every era, which is to say, now. The Grey March comes and Jigalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him.
What would you ask of me now?
Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place,
The quest is
my rules!
going swimmingly.
Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point.
Yeah, Sheogorath is right here.
Found yourself. You're going to learn.
Learn what?
2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice. It's Jigalag's time, and not a good time at all. I can't expect you to save the place if you don't even understand it. So speak to my dukes, learn about mania and dementia. Try not to die.
Jigalag.
Another Daedric prince.
Not a nice one. I don't think any of the other princes like him, actually. I mean, Malakath is more popular at parties. And Malakath is not popular at parties.
Well.
Seen them about, have you? Odd things. They've always been here, but they're not of here, if you take my meaning. You'll see those Knights of Order around them during the Grey March, drummed to them like flies to honey, or rotting flesh. Ever wonder why flies like both? Best not to ask. A Duchess of Dementia. Ever wary, ever worried. A prisoner in her own house, in a way. And a delightful conversationist, really. A bit harder to meet than Théoden. Consider making an appointment. A long-reigning Duke of Mania. A master of merriment, if you will. Or if you won't, I suspect it wouldn't matter to him. Come visit again, or I'll look out to ride.
Yes, do you? As my lord, few of the Daedric Prince of Order, and the leader of the Grey March. As I'm sure my lord told you, Jigalag has... Yes, you'll find... Sheogorath has tried to remove them, but they always return. The Hearts of Order found on Jigalag's knights can be placed in the obelisks. Her ladyship is rather suspicious.
Okay.
He is aware... Enlightening as always. Yes.
I guess I should have done all the
I shall await further
summons of him before I talk to Shio. But it's a little late for that, I suppose.
Yes. My work is never done. Yes. I shall await further summons.
But we are far past the time when I need to stop for the night. So we're going to do that. He has a bunch of fun lines if you summon before talking to... Yeah, I didn't see your message until after I'd already started talking to Shio, so it's a little late for that, but... Oh, well. However, it is long past the time that I need to stop for the night. I actually meant to stop about 45 minutes ago, so... We are going to go and possibly go give some love to somebody else. So I want to say thanks to everyone for being here. This has been a lot of fun. I'll be back on Thursday. I think I'm going to continue with doing Gloomhaven again, because I did enjoy that quite a lot. See if we've got some people that we can do something to. Let me see. That one's not going to work. She's sleeping. You know what? We haven't gone to see Pallet in a while, and he's actually playing his very first playthrough of Skyrim. So let's go say hi to Pallet. I've got a couple raid calls if y'all want to come along with. That'd be fantastic. I've got two. I've got one right here that is meant for if you happen to be a sub to the channel, which is Tree Raid. Let's get nuts. If I can do my copy paste works. Oh, I'm having some issues. That's weird. Stop. There we go. And if you are not a sub to the channel, that's perfectly fine. I have a different raid call, which is right here. Tree Raid. We won't leave you. If you want to use those, that'd be perfectly great. If not, use whatever emails you'd like. And I hope that y'all have all had fun. It's always been great to see each and every one of y'all. Thanks to the awesome raids we've had, all of the intense gift subs that we had earlier tonight. But we're going to go say hi to Pallet Box. He is a fantastic friend of the channel. Does his own little miniatures, has been making his own board game, little tactical, well, not tactical, just tabletop or role playing game kind of deal. Plays a little bit of guitar here and there, and he's always a lot of fun. So let's go do that. And of course, as always, thanks for being here. I will see y'all hopefully on Thursday. And of course, in the immortal words of Bill S. Preston Esquire and Ted Theodore Logan, be excellent to each other. And I'll see y'all soon.